That's all you! Come to me, come to me! Don't get hit! Shut up! Hey, watch that!
bad is that? Hey, who's got ball? Way to go.
Screen.
Who's got Dillon? Oh, come on, bust that, baby!
Got Brooke.
Get yours, man.
Let's go, man.
I got it, Cricket.
Get through! Box out!
Fire that!
Good job! Get it, baby! Get it!
I got him. I got him.
Looking good, my guy.
Here we go.
Chance to show up for his team's fans. And this season, he's going the extra mile by committing to winning every home game he plays in. That's a pretty bold objective.
And I have to respect MP's attitude. Taking aim at such an ambitious goal. Being rock solid at home is going to take a lot of focus and hard work from this squad. But if anyone can lead them to being one of the more dominant home teams around, it's MP.
Here are the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Jalen Green. Also, Demon out there. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Nicholas Claxton. And it's Wolf at the four-man position. And for the latest news on MP, let's hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I asked MP how they'd be approaching home games this season, and he said, I told my guys, we have to do better this year, period. When the game is in our house, we owe it to our fans to win it. Guys, I can get the feeling this isn't going to be an easy stop on the road for anyone.
Thanks. MP always working for his fans, always working for the people. Greg, we have another up-and-comer from down under, Josh Giddey.
Well, I mean, a lot of young talent coming to the NBA by way of Australia. Their great skill development programs showing in Giddey, who stands 6'8", but plays like a small point guard.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Traps in the tray. Green's got 7 points.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
MP kicks to Giddey. Puts one up from 19. Knipple, no good.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Here's Green, and he floats in for the easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
Well, once Green gets inside, he has the body control to adjust to the defender there and finish.
Back to MP. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist. Giddey's got 3 assists tonight.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's what Chicago's going with right now. Achua, he's checked in for Evans. Buzelis comes in for Walker. And it's Austin Reeves in for Jalen Wells. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And the Bulls with some changes. Forbes checked in, and it's White in for Josh Giddey. 1:56 left here in the first quarter. From deep, Green cans it from downtown. He's got 14.
Oh, 6 of 8 from the field, 75%. Just scoring the ball at will.
Knipple with the bucket. And coming off his first championship, MP says he's far from satisfied. Craig, he's clearly thirsty for more.
And Kevin, that's how it seems to work, right? You soak in all that joy and elation. It's
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. It's the Bulls opening up a huge gap. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Thanks for stopping by, everybody. The store.
How about all the points coming off those bench, man? I'm telling you, when you get that kind of scoring up and down the lineup, you can write your own.
Okay, and now moving on to what's been a... And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at MP in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
And you know he's going to put up points.
Here's Chicago. And for the Nets, Torrey is out there with Sarah. Then there's Cam Thomas. Then there's Powell. And it's Pope in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
That one good for 2. Knipple's got 22 points.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
Pass to Powell. Outside Thomas. Shot clock at 5. The Nets need to get a shot off here. The shot by Powell, no good.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive. Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Thomas passes to Pope. That one falls, coming off of Thomas's feet.
Well, that's something his coaches would like to see more of from Cam Thomas, making plays for others.
The 3 from MP. Good for his 9th make and just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting. What a finish of that rookie year for MP, Greg, winning an NBA title.
And no better feeling than hoisting that Larry O'Brien trophy. Some guys go a career without doing it. MP did it as a rookie. Amazing.
Lets it go from deep, and the Bulls another 3.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Here's Saroff. Here's Pope. Knipple with the rebound. Knipple's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. For 3, Forbes. The second chance points on the tip in. Forbes has got his first 2 points of the night.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? GA, you hear about 3-level scores, but is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
So, Greg, in 2021, the NBA creating the Kareem Abdul-Jabbar Social Justice Champion Award. It's so great to recognize the work that's being done by so many NBA players.
It does, Kevin. And these players, who are not just giving back, but giving a voice to the less fortunate and trying to shape policy towards justice and equality. And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Pass to DiVincenzo. Back to MP. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Shoots it. And the Bulls tack on 2 more. And the reigning finals MVP, MP, showing up and showing out on the game's biggest stage. You can't say MVP without using MP.
That's true, and this is the individual award that MP openly chased. When you win finals MVP, that also means you're a champion.
Demon, that's good.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Bulls.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And so with this, they'll end up with their 2nd win on the year.
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone in the first matchup of this 4-game season series.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for MP.
You love this guy's confidence. He believes every shot is going in, and boy, a whole lot of them did.
And the Bulls making a change here. Williams is checked in, and the Nets also making a change. Cameron Thomas, he's checked in for Pope. Pass to Hardaway. And here is Thomas. He's guarded by Williams. Thomas, good.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
The clock now can just run out for the Bulls. Knipple, no good. Here's Demon. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. They won this game going away.
A dominant game by MP, leading his team to victory. MP, you broke 40 points tonight. Is 40 just a number? What does it mean in today's NBA?
20 points means hot soup. 30 points means a hot meal. When I drop 40, that means a whole buffet. I'm feeding every family on the team, Jennifer Quintana. We all eat when I hit 40, and it feels great.
We're eating good tonight then, MP. Thank you.
Steak and lobster for everybody.
Back to you, Kevin.
All right, thank you, Jennifer. And that about wraps it up.
All right, it's a big win for you guys tonight at home. Fans were lit. How you feeling about it, MP?
Incredible, bro. I love that energy from the fans, you know? I'm always trying to rep for this team, for this city. And tonight, real talk, bro, they showed me love right back. And it's a great feeling.
Mm-hmm. How you doing in your goal dominating the home court?
Good game, MP. Hey fans, it's MP here to talk about a cause that's near and dear to my heart. Did you?
Are you ready, MP?
Hello and welcome to a great night of hoops. You can feel, Grant, this season seems to be off to a strong start.
Here we go.
Teams are coming together pretty quickly.
You know, B.A., what other choice is there? The competition is fierce in this league, so it's sink or swim right away the moment the season starts.
All right, let's send it over to the sideline for the latest on MP's legendary career.
Thank you, guys. As you know, he recently broke into the top 10 list for all-time three-pointers made, and he is in awe of seeing his name on a list that includes the greatest shooters of all time. But no doubt about it, he has earned that spot. Back to you.
Indeed, thank you. Well, as the saying goes, gotta give the people what they want. MP is looking to reward his hometown fans' dedication by putting on a show, and most importantly, bringing home a win. Not just tonight, but he's determined to win a ton here at home.
Your MP is making a point. Protect the home floor, establishing a home court advantage, and that's something this team wants to get set in stone. MP hopes this is a goal that will be adopted by every player on his team for a season-long effort.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Smith out there with Quentin Grimes. And it's Garza in at the 5, roaming the paint. And here's Knipple from the arc. Boston pulls it in and going against Chicago, their first meeting of the year.
And it's no surprise they won the season series last year. They put more talent on the floor.
In their eyes, that's just taking care of business. They believe they're supposed to beat this team, but they'll have to see how the season series shakes out.
A great find by Giddey, a tall guard who sees the floor so well.
Thanks to the AT&T connected cam for the up-close and personal view of that slam. There's Tatum with the 3. Knipple with the rebound. And something close to my heart going on tonight. It's Dunks for Dollars here in the arena, a charity that helps local dog shelters.
Well, I think we all can agree that this is one of the best nights at the arena. They raise so much money and for such a good cause. A lot of very happy pups out there because of the efforts of this organization.
There's the 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got 3 assists tonight.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Here's Grimes. Connects from downtown. Grimes has got 6 points.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
Driving inside. The kick to Tatum from downtown. Walker pulls down the board.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Now here's MP. Turned in an outstanding game against Detroit. Gets the 3 to fall. 14 points for him.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. He's gonna talk it over with his guys. And Chicago going with a... And here's Knipple from the arc. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field. And what an incredible achievement from MP recently. Grant, he turned in one of the most efficient games you will ever see.
Well, you talk about what it means to dominate. MP was the definition of that with his performance. Now, everything fell for him, and it looked like he was a man amongst boys.
We've got Patrick Williams. Austin Reeves out there with Buzelis. Then it's Knipple, and it's Giddey in at point guard. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Celtics trail by 14. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against Detroit had a huge game. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and he made the defense look helpless as he piled on the points. And with the flashy numbers he put up in that one, it's worth the price of admission just to see how he follows it up. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks for the update. Absolutely. He was a one-man show in that one, Grant.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same mentality tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going.
Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Boston.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And so they... So it's the Chicago Bulls sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Since we got a little time on our hands here, you guys got any big plans for tonight?
Not me. I'm just going to take it easy. I'm pretty worn out.
Yeah, you've been burning those midnight oils, man. You been hitting the clubs or something?
Nah, just putting up with you guys. It's exhausting.
And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the Bulls.
They're going to the arc, drilling shots, making it look simple, even by today's standards.
Yeah, you'd think a defense now would be more prepared to guard the three-point line, but that hasn't been the case. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. At the forward spots, the talented pair of Brown and Tatum. Quentin Grimes out there with Smith, and it's Garza in at center. Chicago on D. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Tatum a screen on Giddey. Three-pointer. Grimes' shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
MP with it, guarded by Smith. Pass to Giddey. And here's Knipple from the arc. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Giddey's got 6 assists in the game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
He drops it from range. Grimes has got 15.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Throws it up high. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need... The Bulls shooting around 59%. They've been outstanding on the offensive end. Kobe White out there with Knipple. Then it's Buzelis. Then there's Ayo Dosunmu. And it's Asenge in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now here's Brown. Shoots over Dosunmu. Brown, no good.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
A deep 3 from MP. And Grimes pulls it down. Shot from 12, and the basket by Brown.
Ooh, that's a slick move off the deck. Brown finds ways to free himself up.
And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. And here's Knipple from the arc. Buries it from 3. Knipple's got 29.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And here's Knipple from the arc. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Brown passes to Grimes. Here's Mobo. He shoots. And Boston again with the bucket.
Something seemed to click for him at halftime. He's looked a lot more focused, and the game is just easy for him now.
14 feet away. Uses the glass that time. It's good. 34 points for MP.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Right side Brown. Richard, looking at your career, 17 years in the league. How'd you survive the grind of a regular season that many years?
Well, one, you got to take care of your body, and two, evolution is the key to success. I was a different player when I was year 3 than I was at year 15. You have to continue to evolve.
Here's Simons following the three-point basket by Chicago. Outside Grimes, three-pointer. Chicago with a rebound.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Knipple's got 39.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
There's Simons with a three. Knipple with a rebound.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Fires high post. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. You know, one of the ideas that's been thrown around for the All-Star festivities, a one-on-one tournament with $1 million prize on the line, RJ.
That is amazing when you think about that number, but players are making $75, $80 million a season. Ultimately, that's got to come from within, the want to compete against the best on the biggest stage.
Grimes' shot is off. The Bulls have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. MP looking around. And there's another one for Chicago.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Bulls.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And with this one, they go double digits in the win column.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next 2 matchups between these two should be fun.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for MP.
And he's been a well-oiled machine on offense, keeping things simple in this end, getting the looks that he wanted, knocking them down.
MP way outside. Rebound Boston. Goes back up. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Knipple's got 43 points.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. So no problem for Chicago as they get the win. And with tonight's win, they're now 2-0 in the NBA Cup.
Yeah,
MP, you were able to reach the 20-point mark tonight.
Yeah, it's all about reps. A good night.
Ryan, back to you.
Thank you, Dominic. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Yo, we have Dion Benjamin, NBA skills trainer. Wow, that's the dream. Hey, what's up, everybody? It's your boy, MP, and I'm here bright and early, 6 a.m., ready to get my first workout in. Hey, today we're gonna play Burlington Prep, and they got Kobe Starks, number 244 on the 2KU 250, and the highest ranked player in Vermont. He's probably the highest ranked prospect I'll play all year. He's big, strong, so he gets to his spots easy, so I ain't gonna hold you on that, but you know me. I'm not afraid of a challenge. So I'm hot in the gym today and I want y'all to check it out. Come on. See, I can't miss. I'll be posting some clips after tonight's game, so make sure you like and subscribe. Yeah. All right, here you go, sir. Anything else I could do for you?
Thanks.
You're welcome. Hey, George.
Hey.
The usual.
Yeah.
I knew it. Hey, Dad, can I get one, George?
Got it. Big game today.
Mm-hmm.
Last year against Prep. Oof. Well, you remember.
I'm a lot better than I was last year, George.
Oh, don't I know it? I haven't missed a game. I hear you got a scout coming from BC today.
Oh, yeah. And he's about to find out who the best player in Vermont is tonight.
You remind me of your mom when your dad brought her back from New York.
Yeah?
Yeah, proud, loud, confident. I didn't think she could adjust a small-town life.
Oh, yeah, that sounds
Brought
like
me
that.
back. I had to drag that man out of New York.
He talked a big game before he moved down there. Must have hurt his pride to come back when he did.
His pride. The restaurant got great reviews. Everybody loved him. The one thing he didn't get was his special little Michelin star, boo-hoo. So what? I was ready to raise a family, and I wasn't going to do it in Manhattan.
What lies you telling about me? Huh?
Don't worry about it, handsome.
Well, maybe if I was raised in Manhattan, more scouts would come to my game.
Oh, a lot of NBA guys came out of BC.
Yeah, Reggie Jackson, Jared Dudley.
Howard Isley, Dana Barros.
Is this what it's like when I talk about Dutch Golden Age painters?
100%.
Yes. You got a chance to stamp your ticket, kid. And I'm going to be there to see it.
Thanks, George. Ma, are you still coming?
I couldn't get anyone to cover the shift.
What about Uncle Rick?
He's on his fishing trip, but don't you worry, your dad is going to be there, and he is louder than me anyway.
That's right. All right, Pops.
It's debatable.
Hey, watch it, George. We're closing early. Everyone's going to be at that solstice party.
Right, I heard about that.
So I'll see you back at home after the game. You'll do great, baby.
Thanks, Ma. Hey, Ma, you gonna be sad that you missed it, though.
I will.
All right, let me know if you need anything else, George.
Sure thing, kid.
I'm taking
You're.
Yo, what up?
Here we go.
Good game, y'all. Good game. My man. Good game, man. Hey, I came through with it tonight, but it was fun, wasn't it?
Always, man. You got that.
I'll catch you next time.
All right, bro.
Hey.
Hey.
How'd it go?
He was incredible. Completely.
Okay.
Okay. What time is your flight again?
10:30, but Miss Patty's on her way in 5, so plenty of time, Dad.
All right.
And you make sure you thank her. That is a long ride to the airport.
You act like you didn't raise me with manners, Ma.
Do you make sure you have everything? Your contact solution, your cell phone charger?
Yeah, I'm all good.
Good.
So, hey,
Yeah.
look, I know it's costing you a lot to send me out there, but I'm going to try to make it. No, I am going to make it up to you, I promise. I'll work extra shifts at the diner whenever you need me to.
Okay, well, don't worry about that. Money's always been tight, but we've been able to make it work. We just want you to stay locked in because this might not happen again.
For real. Thank you, both of you. Like, this is the biggest opportunity of my life, and I promise I'm not going to waste it.
And is everything all set with Dion?
Oh, yeah. He's even got 2 coaches that'll be there that he showed my tape to.
Oh, that's so great, honey.
Did he say who?
I didn't feel like pressing him, Dad. But hey, if they know Dion, they must be legit.
Oh, all right. Well, we know you're going to be incredible. But if it doesn't work out, for whatever reason, we know that you'll find another way. You know, it's something that you want bad enough, we know that you'll figure it out.
Hey, there's no other options. So let it all work out, right, Dad?
That's right.
So proud of you, honey.
Thanks, Ma. Is that Miss Patty calling?
Yes, it is.
All right. Love you guys.
We love you too.
All right.
Oh, you just got a technical now, Tyler. MP.
Yeah, they can't guard me. Let's go.
Coach Troy, MP. Coach Weber, MP. So, what you thinking?
Hey, Coach Troy, I decided to commit.
I know what you're thinking. Did I make the right choice? Now, you got a lot of ground to make up in a short amount of time. Right. But you're here now, so let's make the most of it. So you got to ball out to get on the 2KU250 and start climbing that ladder. But all games ain't weighted equally.
How so?
Well, MP's got to play well in front of scouts. Scouts show up to games where there's players on the 2KU250. Now, the coach gave me a schedule, and I already highlighted all the games you're going to be going up against guys on the 2KU250. Now, someone in your position has to ball out every night, but you really got to ball out these nights. That's how you move the needle.
Believe me, I know. I've seen all of your videos.
All right. Other thing to keep your eye on is the EYBL showcase. Now, I know you're a little disappointed you didn't catch on with the EYBL team.
I was, but it's like you said. I'm here now, so I'm going to make the most of that.
Hey, you learning already. The good news is, if you make your all-star team, you get to play in the showcase game against the EYBL Select, which is basically their all-star team.
Dad, did you hear that?
Yeah.
That's fire, Dion.
That's exposure. Scouts from all over show up to that showcase.
And when MP does what MP does,
that's money in the bank.
That's what I'm talking about. I appreciate you walking us through all this, Dion, man. You know, so that it reminds me of the culinary industry. But instead of scouts and the 2KU250, we have critics and Michelin stars.
You have to forgive my dad. He's a chef, so he loves talking everything restaurant.
You a chef?
Yeah.
I went to culinary school.
No way.
Yeah.
No way, man. I mean, I own a diner. I used to do fine dining back in New York, but we moved to Vermont to start a family.
Man,
Yeah.
I thought I might want to switch up careers after my pro hooping days was over. You know, but basketball's in my blood. Can't leave the game alone. Right?
Yeah.
Plus, restaurant work, man, that's hard. Yo, MP, I hope you got respect for what this man's doing. Most folks ain't cut out to do it.
I got respect for everything he does.
All right. Well, if you got the same work ethic as your old man, you're going to be just fine.
Thanks, Dion.
Hey,
Appreciate that.
I got him.
Appreciate you, man.
Yes, sir.
Thanks, Dion.
Oh, whoa. This reminds me of when I moved to New York.
Dad.
Yeah.
Were you scared? I mean, when you took that big swing towards your dreams?
Yeah.
Were you scared?
A little bit. But I knew I regretted for the rest of my life if I didn't at least try. Hey, you nervous? Look, hey, I know it's a big deal, but you always rise to the occasion.
Do I?
Yeah.
Because you're sacrificing your entire career to make all this happen. And all I've done up until now is complain about growing up in Vermont. So after all that, I just feel like I owe it to you and Mom to make this happen.
Whoa. You don't owe me anything, all right? I'm your father. And I didn't sacrifice my career. My priorities just changed. Look, MP, I don't have any regrets, okay? And I know this is gonna sound corny, but I believe everything happens for a reason. I mean, who knows what would have happened if we stayed in New York, right? Right? But you're here. And you have a chance to make your dreams happen. And you owe it to yourself to make it happen. Right?
That's exactly what I needed to hear, Pops.
You got it. You got it.
Hey, we got Hollywood in the building tonight. What's the LA of Vermont MP? Bennington, right?
Stop playing with me, bro. You know it's Burlington.
I really don't.
See, this is the type of energy you want pre-game. Everybody relax, especially Devontae. He ain't never good when he tight.
Don't get too relaxed. It's one of those big games you circled. You need to prove you're better than Jaden Moore, remember?
It's all that I think about. Really?
Yo, J Moore's from Chicago, MP. Those are rough games he came up in. Dude can get to the bucket and finish.
And?
And he's ranked 184 on the 250.
And so what?
Look, man, we seen you in practice. We know who you are. Just respect your enemy. Was at a target on his back for a long time, but he's still standing.
He ain't ever faced me.
I love it, MP. I love it. Okay. Oh, you guys are filming? Well, let me hit you with some knowledge, okay? The thing going is watching me? Okay, watch this. Listen, just because someone's ranked above you on some made-up list doesn't make it true. You should know that, Devontae. You think there's 68 guys in high school better than you?
Definitely not. I'm just saying.
If MP believes he's better than Jay Moore, then I believe it too. And so should you, okay?
Yeah.
Now let's get out there for these warm-ups. I don't want y'all pulling a hammy because you...
Hey.
Presentation of WCBL basketball. I'm Joe Lamy alongside Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. It's the High Flyers going against Team Ballers.
Nothing quite like a SoCal showdown, the freeway series between the High Flyers out of LA and Team Ballers based in Anaheim. I'm sure a lot of these players know each other already.
And early on here in the club league circuit, we'll find out a lot about these teams by the end of the night.
We'll find out about the teams and also the players. I know there are a few new names on these rosters, and I want to see how guys like MP are going to hold their own out here in WCBL play. And the debut here for MP. Nobody knows too much about him other than he's from Vermont. Interesting to see how he fits into this team.
Starting tonight for Team Ballers, Cody Etherington is at the point. Jaden Moore is going to be their slashing shooting guard. Then Bertie and Rodriguez are filling in at the forward slots, with Pasco patrolling the paint. The starting five for the High Flyers. MP runs the show at the 1. Devontae Mills is the 2 guard. Nathan O'Neill and Ben Gov are the forwards. And the man in the middle is Liam Callahan. And he makes the first. And with MP, I know several were interested in having him join their club.
There isn't much tape to work off of for MP. He's truly a question mark on this roster, but the coaching staff thinks he's raw, and they must have seen something to take the risk with him.
Well, you look at Jaden Moore, and it doesn't take long to see why he's on the 2K U250. Great instincts at attacking the basket.
And he's not the biggest guard by any means, but he is incredibly slippery when getting at the D. He's very hard to stay in front of, and he's a surprisingly consistent finisher around the rim.
Important not to let your ego run the offense. You could see he really wanted to answer that made 3 with one of his own.
And here's MP from outside. Good. And that assist goes to Mills.
Since the start of this game, they've been focused on good offensive positioning and finding quality shots.
I'm looking at the team field goal percentages side by side here. It's clear who's playing better basketball.
The 3 from MP, and another 3 for the Flyers.
Another basket here, and they've really come out of the gates fast in the first quarter.
And for many of these young men in club play, this is where they learn to solely focus on basketball as their sport.
Yeah, up until now, a lot of these guys played multiple sports. This is where they're starting to learn the nuance and the craft of the game. It's a great place to really hone your abilities.
Now MP, he's got 12. The turnaround J, and a kind roll off the rim on that one.
They're off to a scorching start offensively.
They've taken this game by the reins and are running out to an early lead.
Pass to Pasco. Back to Etherington. Fires the 3. And Mills comes up with the board. MP with the look. Again, the High Flyers.
They've really built themselves an impressive lead in the opening minutes.
Yeah, solid defense paired with an aggressive offense. They just keep gaining ground.
Now Etherington. Moore, now guarded by Mills. Etherington for 3. And he's off on that one. And guys, as we mentioned, MP recently breaking into that 2K U250 list.
And look, that might seem low, but to be anywhere on this list means you at least have some serious potential. Nobody's quite sure what development path MP is going to take, but there's a feeling that he has a high ceiling.
Now Pasco, and he misses his first shot.
That's a good shot from him. The offense should be happy with the chance they created.
From deep, it's MP. The three-pointer goes.
They keep finding ways to pad their lead, and it just continues to grow.
All facets of their game are clicking. They look like a well-oiled machine out there.
Now Moore. Back to Etherington. Tries to snap the cold streak. Drills it from deep.
You hit a 3 on Cody Etherington's squad? Oh, he wants to answer quickly.
It's MP, high post. Moore on him. Here's MP, and the High Flyers tack on 2 more.
A reliable scorer. He is such an asset for his team.
And Coach Troy of the High Flyers, he's a young coach, even by this club league standard.
It's true, as you said, Troy is one of the younger coaches, but it's clear that he knows the game, and his drive is apparent. Plus, he's already got a great track record for developing talent. I'd like to paint a picture here because his shooting chart is beautiful. Lots of good shots all around the floor.
Etherington outside. Here's the three. Kept alive. Back to Moore. The three. Etherington, no good.
We know that's a shot that he can hit. It's frustrating that you can't cash it in because you were so wide open.
And he comes up with the deuce. And in club league play here in the WCBL, these kids get such a wealth of minutes in such a short amount of time.
The games come fast and quick, and honestly, there's a lot to learn on the fly, but there's a ton of opportunity. And for some players, it can be a bit overwhelming.
The shot from Moore, no good. Now the High Flyers with it. A 21-point lead, the biggest lead of the game. Throws it up high, and finished off by Callahan.
Kaboom! Courtesy of Liam Callahan, a high-impact player, and he has shown some strength on that throwdown.
And the foul called on MP. That'll be his second foul of the game. And the High Flyers decide to go with a different look out there. On defense, the High Flyers. Here's Dykstra. Will it go? And down it goes, jamming that one home.
No one blocked him out, and he took full advantage of it.
It's called situational awareness. He timed that putback perfectly.
He sure did. I like that he didn't give up here. Stayed after it, and he got rewarded for his efforts.
For a lot of club players, this is their first time learning a role other than being the star of their team.
For many of these guys, they were the best that their school had to offer. But in this league, the skill level and competition here is much higher. And look, at the end of the day, not everyone is going to be the offensive star of their team, and that's so important for the development of these guys, to learn how to fill the role that's needed.
And finished off by MP.
He shook his man loose with a crafty play on the inside.
And the dunk puts the cherry on top.
Some skills being showcased out there now, fellas, because that was a terrific bucket.
Here's Westerhoff. Pass to Wong. Beyond the arc. And no good. MP up top. Done. Back to MP. Here's Case. By Dykstra.
Extra pass.
Through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair so far. High Fly is leading this one, running away with this one, and we'll be back in just a moment. Now the High Flyers with it. Well, what a show we've seen so far from MP. He's come out and put on a clinic. He looks head and shoulders above Moore right now.
Well, if there was any fans doubting the impact that MP can make, I doubt they're saying much right now. A great offensive showing from MP so far. He's been terrific.
One thing that the players need to balance in club play is focusing more on winning versus stuffing their own stat sheet.
It's a chance to show your skills in this league. And of course you want to win the game, but win or lose, at the end of the day, scouts are factoring in your individual performance as well. So if you want to get noticed, you better be playing your best out there. And right now, he is flat out feeling it from beyond the arc.
No gloves, just the hot hand, and they'd be smart to keep riding that.
Moore. Makes it off the glass.
Look at those ball skills. Moore putting out the whole arsenal and getting the basket.
And here's MP from outside. And the High Flyers, another triple.
He scored most of the points out there by himself. His offense is a big part of the recipe for team success.
Pass to Dykstra. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
When in doubt, you might as well attack the paint.
Now the High Flyers with it. Here's MP from outside. Hits the three-pointer.
His three-point shot has been so pure, just draining one after another.
Moore outside. And another bucket from Team Ballers.
That's textbook. Moore got to his spot, and he made the defense pay.
From deep, it's MP. Sinks it from distance.
Well, Danny, it's pretty obvious what they discussed at halftime.
Everything offensively has been perimeter-oriented.
Kicks it to Summers. Moore. 6 on the shot clock. There's the 3. Hauled in by High Flyers. MP inside. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy.
Their shooting percentage just keeps improving here in the second half.
Well, they've done a great job sharing the ball. Good teamwork typically does result in high percentage shots.
Pass to Dykstra. Moore.
2 minutes remaining.
Over Brock. Moore can't hit it. To the paint. Here's MP. Brock. Here's MP. The rebound by Dykstra. Left side, Moore. The shake. Can't hit that one.
Nearly got a finger to that shot on the block attempt.
His activity was just as effective as a block. Made him completely change his release point and caused the miss.
Here's Summers. Long. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
That's strong, fundamental basketball. Getting the ball where it needs to be.
The 3 from MP hits the trifecta.
Oh, talk about falling asleep on defense. What were they thinking leaving him open for that 3?
And there's the foul called on MP. 4th foul of the game. Both teams will make a substitution. So it's Team Ballers now. And here's Etherington. Moore down low, covered by Brock. The kick out to Moore. Rodriguez, the screen. Clock at 4. Pass to Etherington. That 3 off the mark.
Some of the shots that he's taken have been head scratchers. He's out there playing like it is a game of horse.
MP with the bucket.
And this little run pretty much puts the nail in the coffin.
Yeah, these last few scores have helped shut the door. Great job to close out the game.
Just 2 seconds separate the shot clock and the game clock. That one drops for him.
I love that Bertie understands that if the mid-range shot is there, you got a clean look at the basket, you have to take it.
And MP gets it to go.
Number 7.
Now here's Rodriguez. So it's the High Flyers winning this one easily.
Well, I'll be honest. I'm intrigued by what we saw from MP in this one.
Yo! You going out tonight, Burlington? We gotta celebrate your...
Doesn't matter if you're a big or a guard caught on a switch. If Stone has you down on the block, don't front him and let him help on the weak side. His pet move is spinning away from the defender for an alley-oop. If you think he's a load in a post, wait till you see him flying through the air catching lobs. Okay? And don't be fooled by his vibe. Stone comes across all super chill, SoCal, whatever, but he's locked in. Dude's ranked 23rd in the country for a reason, all right? Nobody in this locker room is stopping him by themselves. We do it as a team, okay? Okay, let's get everybody out on the floor and walk through some sets. MP, you mind hanging back a bit?
Hey, Coach, if this is about me being late, I promise it won't happen again.
I believe you. But you're still suspended from today's game.
Come on, Coach. No, not this one. I need this one. You know how many scouts are here.
I'm sorry, but I gotta do it, MP. You know the rules.
Coach, listen, I'm all for rules, but not this one, okay?
Hello and welcome to our 2K presentation. The WCBL. We and some news deemed unavailable, and we're underway. Feeds it inside, and Miles Stone punches it through.
Look, Stone is just controlling the paint down low. He's getting whatever look he wants in there.
And what we're being told is MP is serving a one-game suspension for Coach. Tough break with all of these scouts here in attendance, and they're getting to watch Miles just put on a show.
Surf City just piling it on at this point.
And MP has got to be disappointed in himself. It could have been his moment to show what he can do. Instead, he's watching from the bench.
Oh, and the three is good. Oh, Stone got a hand on it. And again, Stone owning the interior. Dunk after dunk in this one.
And a lot of questions will be asked about the maturity of MP because his absence has certainly been felt. Not a good look for him.
A lopsided win for Surf Downs. For everyone.
What's going on, MP?
Messed up, Dion.
I heard. I talked to Coach.
Yeah?
Yeah. Let's take a walk.
How bad is it?
Well, you cost yourself an incredible spotlight. And your rankings are going to drop once people find out that you missed this game because of disciplinary actions. You got a slim margin for error here, MP. You got one club league season to make a name for yourself, and you're running out of time.
I know, but what do I do?
You bounce back. Show them you're a fighter. But it's clear to me you need a little bit more help.
Do you think I...
Listen, I grew up in a small town too, okay? I understand what it's like to move to a new city, especially when you're young. You want to go out and meet people and talk to girls, and it's normal. But you're not trying to accomplish something normal. So you're going to be held to a higher standard. You've got to understand that.
I do. And look, I feel like an idiot. All right? I'm not even a huge partier or anything like that. I just got sloppy.
What exactly happened?
Honestly, I forgot to set my alarm, and somehow I left my phone on silent.
Somehow?
Look, Mr. Kelly, I got sloppy. I'm owning that.
Hello, everyone, and welcome. I'm Joe Lamy with Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. We've got a WCBL matchup for you tonight with the High Flyers taking on the Attack from SAC.
Well, you know I'm excited for this one. It's a classic NorCal versus SoCal showdown. The attack from SAC, obviously out of Sacramento, my hometown, and the High Flyers are here in LA.
And the stars for the team tonight, it's Mills leading the way for the High Flyers with a newcomer MP, and Drexel Carrington. Is the big name for the attack from SAC.
And both of these players are viewed as blue chip prospects, some of the best in the region. I'm sure there are plenty of scouts on hand waiting to see how they fare against similarly ranked talent. I mean, here in LA, the scouts are always out for club play. But this game might be getting some special attention with some of the players on hand.
And the lineup for the attack from SAC, Michael Pagan runs the point, joined by Edward Martinez.
Carrington takes on the third. Austin Lund.
The High Flyers, Gov are the forwards, and the man in the middle is Liam Callahan. And the big name that scouts are wanting to check out is Drexel Carrington, but they'll keep their eyes open for any talent who shows out tonight.
And a lot can change as a player develops over their youth career, but first impressions, they mean so much at any level. I'm sure the scouts will have plenty to digest after this contest.
Pagan, bring the ball up the floor. Lund, he's covered by Gov. Pass to Lund. Carrington for three, pure from three-point range. And with MP coming from a more rural town and Carrington coming from Brooklyn, they have almost completely opposite backgrounds, guys.
Goes to show that great talent and great players can come from anywhere. What Carrington and MP both have in common is a willingness to compete and a love for the game of basketball. Kaboom! Courtesy of Liam Callahan, a high-impact player, and he has shown some strength on that throwdown.
Now here's Martinez. Down low. Lund. Nice D from Leon Callahan. MP with the rock. Martinez covering. The screen by Gov. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Now Carrington, guarded by O'Neal. Pagan shot's good.
So dangerous. Can't let Pagan get a look like that so close to the hoop.
Passes to MP. Puts up a three. Knocks down the triple. Well, you talk about a player perfect for a role in the NBA someday. Drexel Carrington is the ultimate 3-and-D type of player.
And that's not to sell him short as a player. Carrington, he's just so comfortable. Is a force.
Fly is leading 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Defensively, you can't take your eyes off him. He's lethal from several spots on the floor.
Pass to Carrington. Pagan. Off the mark, his first miss of the game. 1 for 2. MP outside. Sack with the rebound. Outside Pagan. This 1 for 3, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lund. Well, remember, guys, MP missed that game against Surf City. Apparently, that was for missing a morning practice, and the coach wasn't having it.
Look, the best thing that a young player like MP can do is use it as a chance to learn from his mistake. You can forget that these guys are still so young. And sometimes they need moments like these to understand what a coach expects of you.
Carrington outside. Lund with the pick. From downtown, they get it back. Chalk up 2 right there.
Making the save. Lund was right place, right time where his squad needed him to be to win the second chance look.
Screen set by Callahan. The 3 from MP. And the High Flyers, another triple.
their offense has been all about the long-range game.
Oh, obviously. You love the points, and you love how they stretch the defenders.
Wand is attacking with confidence inside, making full use of his frame.
MP inside. Pagan defending. And that one's good from MP.
And he has been feeling it all game. His shot is falling from everywhere he puts it up.
And you look at guys like Carrington, a 3-and-D specialist, such a needed commodity in the modern NBA.
And that's because so many teams spread the floor. They need a perimeter defender. Look at any NBA roster. They'll always be able to use a guy who plays tough D and can stretch the floor. And Lund, he's an absolute force inside. I mean, sometimes it doesn't matter what the defense tries to do.
MP up top. Pagan defending. Left side, MP. He's still feeling it. And that one hits back iron. Sack trailing here. From deep, it's Pagan. On target from long range.
This is the kind of game you love to see, with the lead going back and forth.
And neither of these schools is going to give an inch. Maybe a battle right down to the end.
And MP gets it to go.
We're getting a taste of Gov's all-around game, picking out a nice pass to log the assist.
And one difference between club play and high school, the game moves a lot faster at this level.
Everyone on these teams has to make a commitment to pursuing basketball. Reactions and decisions need to be quick because these players eat, sleep, and breathe basketball. This concentrated amount of playing time is helping to increase their collective skill level at a much higher pace. We look at a chance to talk about Carrington at the line. One of the few times he's not running, swiping, or just launching from deep. One of the top momentum prospects around, and he always is in motion.
And it's Sack's ball. Soft touch off the glass and in.
I love the confidence Carrington plays with inside. He just knows how to capitalize.
Here's Casey, and he uses both hands to jam it home.
And using some muscle, he went for the two-hander on the slam.
Some urgency from him there.
He might be sensing what we are. This is a critical time in this game, guys.
Olsen shots good.
And plays like that show you what a skilled passer he is.
MP with the drive. Scored that one, and he's now a blistering 8 for 11.
He's able to find a seam in the defense and just lay it right in.
They set a pick. Carrington for 3. It's MP with the rebound. Nice move. Scoop to the hoop and in.
Well, that's simply a great move there. He dusted off the defense and got to the cup for the easy basket.
On offense, here's Sack. Trailing by 2. Carrington for 3. That's off. It's his 4th miss in 7 attempts. MP inside. Carrington's there. And MP gets it to go.
Shooting it so efficiently right now. He's definitely making his presence felt here in the first half.
And there's the pick. Carrington for 3. Another miss by Drexel Carrington.
Even with every shot clanging off the iron, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. Might be time to take a step in.
They're starting to grow a little lead here, hoping to really catch fire.
This momentum rolling, they could pull ahead in a big way.
Now Carrington. He's got 8 in this one. Here's Olsen. And no good. The dry spell continues. Outside MP. The 3. And the high flyers. Another triple.
Another smooth stroke. That's perfect form he's showing us at the three-point line.
Timeout called by Sack. They'll talk things over.
Substitution for high flyers.
Pagan, bring the ball up the floor. Guarded by MP. Pass to Lund. And he gets it to go.
And good luck. Austin Lund just too much.
At the line for the attack from Sac, Austin Lund.
And the free throw, no good. Now Pagan. Returns it to Carrington. Pagan. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
What are they doing? You can't afford to be lax guarding Pagan, especially when he's operating from the mid-range.
MP drives from deep. It's O'Neal. And the high flyers, another triple.
He threaded the bounce pass in there very well.
Outside Pagan. Carrington outside. And so that's the end of the first half. High Flyers out in front, leading by 9. And don't go away, we'll be back right after the break. Welcome back, everybody. The High Flyers and the attack from Sac gearing up for the second half action in West Coast Basketball League. And in the back of the mind, for many of these prospects, they're aware that this is a tryout of sorts for the WCBL All-Star team.
Well, to land a spot on that stacked roster, I mean, that's an incredible opportunity and a great way to get exposure to top programs. But again, it's not all about the stats. It's about outperforming the other star prospects and doing things that set you apart from the crowd.
Martinez outside. Off target from three-point range. Outside MP. From the arc. And another three for the Flyers.
He scored most of the points out there by himself. His offense is a big part of the recipe for team success.
Outside Pagan. Shoots the three. Sac with another miss.
Important not to let your ego run the offense. You could see he really wanted to answer that made three with one of his own.
It's MP missing. Martinez with the ball. Now guarded by Mills. Returns it to Martinez. To the middle. Pagan. That one's good. He's only missed one now. He's 5 for 6 from the floor.
And you can see it in his eyes. Michael Pagan is locked in. He's connected to the game. Bluetooth, no Wi-Fi required. He's just present.
Outside Carrington. Kicks it to Pagan. Back to Carrington. Six to shoot. And here's Pagan. Launches it. Offensive board. Lund, that's good.
They didn't hustle on the boards right there, and that's exactly what happens.
Yeah, not active enough, and they need to learn from this mistake or it will keep happening.
Mills right side. MP. Pagan defending. Gets the three to fall.
There's no way a player like him can be left wide open like that.
Martinez outside. Lund. Nice pass, led him right to the rack perfectly for the layup.
It's been a monster night for Austin Lund. With his physical tools, it's really tough to stop him once he gets rolling.
MP with the bucket.
Number 7.
Great ball movement. They're sharing the rock.
And they're keeping everyone involved and engaged.
Carrington outside. The shot's good. Pagan making the play. Well, his ability to defend and shoot, there is a lot to like about Drexel Carrington. No surprise he's ranked 112 on the 2K U250.
You look at how Carrington has grown the last few years, and his court vision has only seemed to grow with him. If he can continue this trend over the next few years, he could be one of the best in the class. And now we're seeing them find their groove on offense in this half.
They've been the much more efficient team, chugging along nicely right now.
And the attack from Sac call time here.
Substitution for high flyer.
Kicks it to Pagan. Here's the three, and it's rejected by MP. Now here's Lund. Here's Cunningham. 5 on the clock. Martinez. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Well, guys, we talked a lot about both of them coming into this match, but MP is having a much bigger impact so far in this one than Carrington.
He is. He's been the more aggressive player so far. MP isn't waiting for chances to come to him. He's making things happen whenever he's involved in a play, and I like what I'm seeing from this kid.
Pass to Mills. Outside O'Neal. MP sinks the tray.
They're creating some separation on the scorecard now.
A nice cushion, and they're not even taking their foot off the gas.
A difficult situation for Sac. Martinez up top. Here's Cunningham. Looking to end the run. MP at the high post. He has 45 in this one. That one falls.
That's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
To the left wing. Pass to Olsen. Left side, Pagan. And he makes good on the layup.
Oh, that's a strong finish by Pagan, and he got hit on his way up.
And the High Flyers call time here. Outside, MP. The three-pointer goes.
Well, Danny, it's pretty obvious what they discussed at halftime.
Everything offensively has been perimeter-oriented.
Pass to Cunningham. Launches a three. Kept alive. Here's Carrington. And he banks in the layup.
Look at Carrington picking up the slack, getting involved on the glass, and finding them a second chance shot.
MP with the look. And it's good for 2.
He's got a lot of firepower right now. Man, what a half he's having.
Tipped away. And they're moving it up. That shot's good.
I love that. The instant that the steal was made, they were already going the other way.
Ball pressure leading to the run out. Oh, it's so nice.
Now Carrington takes a three. Buries it from three-point range.
You know, Carrington is always on the hunt for these types of shots. Any chance he can get to hurt you from range.
Here's MP. That one misses off the backboard. Here's Mecca, covered by Brock. Carrington for 3. Good for basket number 7 off of 13 attempts.
Oh, and it's looking like one of those games for Carrington, and even scarier for the other team. He tends to light it up with steals and deflections after he makes a few, and he can wreck you on both ends. A very unique wing in this league.
And that one's good from MP.
He's the leading scorer in the game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt.
Basket by number 7.
Outside, Lund. Carrington. Again, Drexel Carrington can't hit it. MP with it. And it's Lund picking him up.
And a tough finish for him, but he gets it to fall.
He showed no fear going up against the taller defender.
Pagan with it, with MP on him. Pass to Lund. Martinez, covered by Mills. And it's Carrington missing the look.
Who's watching him?
On the wing, it's MP. Sends it home from three-point land.
They've got to be careful not to give a shooter of his caliber open looks like that. One or two of those, that's all it takes to really get him going.
Begun, bring the ball up the floor. Outside Carrington. Another miss by Drexel Carrington. And here are the High Flyers now. They lead by their biggest margin of the game at 23 points. And there's the foul called on MP. That's his first foul.
Substitution for the attack from Sac. Substitution for High Flyers.
And it's Sac's ball. Here's Mecca. Pass to Hilton. Here's Cunningham. Clock at 6. Right wing. Here's Mecca. Sack with another miss.
That's a break for the D. He's not the guy to leave open out there on the perimeter.
Yeah, that's a breakdown, plain and simple. But they got away with it.
Number 7.
Here's Mecca. Pass to Corcoran. It's Mecca. Misses and the dry spell continues. Here's MP. And the slam jam from MP.
Good looking dunk on display right there, using just one hand to finish it off.
He just makes it look so effortless, even when he's going up with force.
Part of what makes him stand out is the versatility on his dunks. It's so impressive.
Cunningham, no good. Here's MP. And finished off by MP.
Number
Little run pretty much puts the
target with the 3 in 6 seconds. Cunningham. Pass to Olsen. From deep. That shot, no good. So it's the High Flyers winning this one easily.
Well, I thought the most interesting part of the game was watching
I'll catch up in a second, all right? Young Wayne in the building.
What's good, MP? The Hardwood Hall Classic. That's a weekly tournament.
life, and we live for 3-on-3. So if you're looking for some run, best bring your A. This is one man you don't want to challenge in the paint. 4-time Defensive Player of the Year, and he's still somehow underrated. Give it up for Rudy Gobert. Let's get it cracked. Now, defense is on another planet. Where are they? Since nobody else will say it, I'll do it. Hey, that's not your range. First bucket of the game. Oh, not bad, not bad. Hit him with the quick cross. It's off. Yo, that was a heat check, and guess what? He's still too hot to handle. Sheesh.
Yo, hey, how many is that?
Can't get the three to fall. Return to sender. Oh, with authority. Yo, that guy is like that. First name like, last name that. He's about to show us something. I can feel it. Oh no, not today. Sent away. Off to the races. Oh, he's got the hot hand. Yeah, bro, that's a foul. What is this, practice? Where's the D? Up the court we go. That's nasty. Come on, man. You know you can't go left. Some good play, and they could flip the script on this one. Stay tuned to find out if the defense can stop him from shutting it down. Y'all getting to stop this time or what? Yo, look at that ball movement. Shot. All right, take one step in, and you got it. the drollest of trolls, the baddest man out of Cameroon since Francis Ngannou. It's Joel Embiid. Let's get it cracked. No hesitation. Got our first points on the board. Come around. Nobody home. He's free to fire. Automatic bucket. Bucket confirmed. Just get ready to inbound. That's real. Strong take. That man is a whole bucket right now. A whole bucket. 8-piece crisp. MP with the quick hands. That's right. Keep it from the middle. Move your feet. Don't reach. I guess, where's the D? Flawless. Yo, underdog, we believe in you. Start barking. Let's go. He's about to show us something. I can feel it. Yellow and blue. To win it. The natural world is beautiful, but cutthroat. Same with the 3-on-3 here at Jordan Jams. Soaking the best in the biz, doing their thing while oohing and eyeing from the stands. You think you got what it takes to win here? It's eat or be eaten, bro. A double machine in the NBA, bar none. Just a workhorse in the paint. Show some love to DeMontis Sabonis. All right, y'all, let's do this. Okay, don't guard him then. Quick score to get us going. Get set to go. I'll introduce you. That's him, ladies and gentlemen. He is him. Off target. My man, where are you even going? Yo, those rebounding drills really paying off here. Let's go, push it. He can't put it down. Goes out of bounds. That's enough bricks for everybody. Fuego! Bam! See, this doesn't have party. Yeah! Mouse in the house.
He's open, he's open. Wow, you just got shook.
Good dish right there. Sent right back. Not surprised. I was playing more defense than they were. Showtime. Return to sender. It counts. He's about to show us something. I can feel it. Now. Grand Theft Basketball. I'm feeling that steal, MP. Double teaming? That's just rude. Keeping the possession alive. Call him EBB. Nut buckets.
Let's get it.
The crowd is looking for some buckets.
Ball coming, ball coming.
He's got it going. He's got it automatic. What goes up must go down.
2020.
Oh, man, you're Brandon Harris with Union Elite, right?
Yeah, that's me.
Man, what's good? I'm MP.
Right, you that Vermont dude. Yeah, I heard you passed up on the chance to play with us.
Oh, man, y'all just got so much talent, especially with you, bro.
Or what style is that? Sloppy?
I don't know about all that. You know, if we're so sloppy, why do we keep winning?
You haven't played us yet.
Right, which means you ain't beat us yet, Brandon.
You haven't watched my tapes yet, have you?
No, I've seen a little. You aight. It's just, I'm better. But don't stress yourself out about that. Know why in a second.
WCBL action coming your way right here on 2K Sports. Good evening, everyone, and welcome in. I'm Joe Lamy alongside Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. We've got the Union Elite against the High Flyers in a showdown.
Well, both of these teams have had a strong showing this season, and I'm looking forward to seeing the stars of their respective teams, MP and Brandon Harris.
And for the High Flyers, MP and Mills leading the way. Not only can they both play, but they've got some great personality there as well.
Something about both of them just oozes star. Power. But none of that will matter once they get on the court. They'll have to let their game do the talking tonight. Well, the drama setting the scene for tonight's game, it's MP going up against the team he didn't pick when he joined the club circuit.
Here's MP, and he banks in the layup.
An absolutely great job on the screen. He removes the defender completely out of the equation.
And taking the floor for Union Elite, it'll be Loon Diaz running the show from the point. Mitch Mitchell's at the off guard. Bird will be playing in the wing role, and the always dangerous Brandon Harris at power forward. Finally, Drew Robert holding down the center spot. The starting five for the High Flyers. MP runs the show at the 1. Devontae Mills is the 2 guard. Nathan O'Neill and Ben Gov are the forwards. And the man in the middle is Liam Callahan. Drops it in from long range. Coach Weber and Coach Troy both thought MP was destined for their rosters.
Well, look, he couldn't play for both of them. So at the end of the day, he had to make a business decision. No MP that he made the wrong choice.
And the star of an elite team is Brandon Harris, a fantastic big man who can score from anywhere.
Harris is one of the most efficient and focused players you'll find on the court. And it's funny, I actually think MP would have complemented Harris's game perfectly if MP had chosen Union Elite.
An improving aspect of O'Neill's game, if we have a second to talk about his playmaking, because right there he just made the right play, and he knows that that's important for his team.
Now here's Diaz. Pass to Harris. Kicks it out to Mitchell. From past the arc. And again, a Union Elite knocked down the three.
They were looking for him on that possession. Beyond the arc, finds some space.
Outside, MP. Throws it up high. And finished off by Callahan.
Kaboom! Courtesy of Callahan, a high-impact player, and he has shown some strength on that throwdown.
Outside Diaz. Mitchell outside. The pick from Harris. Just 5 on the clock. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. It doesn't take a lifelong scout to understand why Harris is a blue chip prospect. He has the ability to get it done on offense.
And what is so great about Harris is that he can attack the rim from multiple levels. That's almost required for primary option big men these days. And Harris is a perfect fit for that kind of role.
Inside. And stolen by Brock. What a nice shot by Callahan.
Two teammates showing quality chemistry.
Union Elite trailing here. Outside Diaz. And he's going for the alley-oop. And it's Harris slamming it home.
Oh, terrific job to go up and get that one. Nice hands. Harris with an agile move for a big fella.
And as we've mentioned earlier, a bit of a vendetta of sorts against MP in this one, albeit it's in good spirits. But in games like this, tensions can run high, especially early on.
And hopefully no one's trying to make a point and let it get out of hand here. Elevated, but prove your point on the court with your play.
Now here's Diaz. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. Mitchell outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots. Unable to get the go-ahead bucket. And here's the fast break. Here's Brock outside. Count the basket, and he makes his first shot of the game.
From the corner, Jason Brock looks much larger than he is. He is a capable shooter, and he needs a closer follow on the court than what we just saw.
Now here's Diaz. Finds Bird. Diaz. Harris sets the pick. For 3, it's Mitchell. That shot off. And as always, this is a game that will feature a crowd full of scouts.
Well, to no one's surprise, MP has certainly turned some heads with his play this season. But I imagine they're also here to check out Mills and Harris.
Now here's Diaz. Finds Bird. Union Elite again can't hit it. The High Flyers with the lead. MP drives. MP throwing it down.
And they get a little more breathing room on the scorecard with that make.
And if they can string together a few more possessions like that, this lead could really open up.
Here's Bird. To the paint. Now Harris. And it's Harris slamming it home.
There are screens, and then there are Brandon Harris screens. He's got more mass than most. He wipes out defenders and allows a lot of room to be created out of nowhere for a score.
Now MP. 10 points for him. MP. There's the 3. It's in, and he's a very effective 6 to.
Know a lot of these players are competing against each other. Odds are at some point they'll be
NBA or any number of leagues overseas. The fact is, not everyone's going to make it. But those who do will know each other from their experience here.
10-point lead. This is their biggest lead of the game. Fires.
Now he is flat out feeling it from beyond the arc.
No gloves, just the hot hand, and they'd be smart to keep riding that.
Now here's Diaz. Quiet offensively so far, searching for his first points of the game. Kicks it to Mitchell. The pick from Harris. To the inside. The shot's good on the assist by Mitchell.
And Harris overcoming the contest. He was ready to outwork the inside D.
Brock outside. MP. Diaz covering. MP. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
And as we've watched all of these players over the course of the season, you can see what they've really added to their individual games.
Well, the focus for each of these teams show is to try and get the most out of each one of these players. They've all improved for sure, and some more than others, but I'm extremely impressed with the strides that MP has made.
Now MP, he's got 18.
Here in the first half.
Kicks it out to MP. O'Neal over Bird, and O'Neal gets it to go.
Was O'Neal ready to fire there or what?
Outside Diaz. Finds Bird. Back to Diaz. Now Harris. Shot clock at 6. The shot, no good. And you look at both of these teams, some great depth out there.
And with the amount of games that can be played in such a short period, depth is key for these teams. No surprise to see these rosters have the success they've had.
Here's Robert. So the whistle blows on the shot. 2 free throws for the contact there.
First personal foul.
Liam Callahan picks one up.
When you just look at him, his size, his frame, Robert should go inside and force the issue.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And that one falls. 2 for him at the line that time. The high fly is dictating the flow. Outside, MP. And the high flyers, another triple.
A reliable score. He is such an asset for his team.
Pass to Robert. Here's Bullock. Fires from deep. And it's rebounded by MP. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Launches it. And the high flyers, another triple.
They're creating some separation on the scorecard now.
A nice cushion, and they're not even taking their foot off the gas.
From deep, it's Pagan. On target from long range.
And he answers right back with a 3 of his own.
Oh my, they're getting into it. We've got a duel shaping up here.
A dominating first half of play so far. It hasn't been close. The high flyers lead this one, just dominating this one. And we step aside now for a short break. Stay with us. Welcome back for the second half as MP leads the high flyers against Brandon Harris and the Union Elite. You watch games like this one, you see the skill and the talent that the up-and-coming players have today. It's quite impressive.
No question about it. That's what kids like this do on the court at such an early stage of their development. Really, it's miles ahead of where we were just a few decades ago. Well, we know that Harris is a skilled finisher. He's got plenty of toughness to go along with that.
Pass to Gov. Left side, O'Neal. Over Diaz. Rebound by Union Elite. The 17-footer. And again, Union Elite get the bucket.
Ooh, that was like a Dre Hugo signature mid-range shot. Nice form on the jumper by Diaz.
Shot from the wing. And the jumper falls.
He scored most of the points out there by himself. His offense is a big part of the recipe for team success.
Pass to Harris. Back to Diaz. Mitchell outside. With 4 to shoot. Let's go with the 3. Off with the layup. And here are the high flyers now.
Right here.
And here's MP from outside. Count it from distance.
He's the leading scorer in the game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt.
O'Neal comes with the double. To the middle. And Diaz. That's good. And Harris comes up with the assist.
And although he is a guard, Diaz, he's not bashful. He's trying his luck inside, and with these results, you see why he goes in there.
The 3 from MP. And another 3 for the Flyers.
Simply feeling it tonight. Most everything falling in.
Outside. Finds Bird. Diaz. It's no good.
And here's MP from outside.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
And the story of the second half has been their shooting from long range.
Found their rhythm coming out of the break, and they're hunting those perimeter shots.
Outside Diaz. Back to Harris.
And it's Harris slamming it home.
It's so easy to see why Harris is so highly regarded. He can get the orange in the hoop.
Side MP. And Harris pulls down the rebound. A difficult situation for Union Elite.
And Diaz.
Right there, Diaz catching the defender a little out of position, making him pay.
And time called here, Union Elite.
At the line for Union Elite, Looney Diaz. 4-2. Timeout.
Decide to go with a different look out there.
Substitution for high flyers.
Set it up. Set it up.
Pagan with it. On Harris. Back to Pagan. Back to Kolish. Pagan. And once again, off the mark from Union Elite. And as great as a player as Harris is, he simply hasn't had the same impact as MP tonight, guys.
Oh, definitely. And we've seen what has set MP apart from the other stars in the WCBL. When things are falling for him, look out. He's just at another level.
Here's Walker. Stay there. And here's Pagan. 5 on the clock.
Come on, shoot.
It's MP with the rebound. And here are the high flyers now. Kicks it to El Madawi. Mills sends it home from three-point land.
I like Mills taking advantage of the situation there and firing when open.
It's been several possessions since they've converted.
And they've got to find a way to change that. Stop this run.
Harris shot is off. Here's the high flyers.
Here's MP.
Drops in the layup for 2.
Defensively, that's just so hard to stop. He's too big of a height mismatch to overcome.
Harris out on the wing. That shot is good, shooting 67% on 8 of 12.
That's what the scouts want to see from Harris. Score it inside.
MP outside. And the high flyers, another triple.
He's got a lot of firepower right now. Man, what a half he's having.
And Union Elite with possession. Outside, Harris. And it's rejected. And the ball goes out. Union Elite will keep possession here. Six on the shot clock. And that one's good.
He threaded the bounce pass in there very well.
Now MP. Defense right on him. Here's Walker. Yep, count it.
He clearly had the speed advantage there, and he used it to burn the D for the sweet hoop. Nice play.
MP outside. Beyond the arc. And another three for the Flyers.
He got hung up on a great screen and gave the shooter some wiggle room.
Yeah, for sure. If he sees any daylight at all, he's pulling the trigger.
Kicks it to Walker. Here's Kolish. Now Harris. Here's Walker. The three-pointer off the mark. MP down low. He's covered by Harris. Count the basket.
Their shooting percentage just keeps improving here in the second half.
Well, they've done a great job sharing the ball. Good teamwork typically does result in high percentage shots.
Here's Kolish. They get it back. From down in the low post, it goes.
Gotta give Harris credit for getting after it on the glass. He earned that second chance bucket.
From deep, it's MP. And another three for the Flyers.
It's so much fun watching a shooter have a big half from beyond the arc. When he's this hot, the green light is so bright.
Pass now to Harris. Here's Walker. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Here's Casey. The three from MP. Knocks down the triple.
I don't care how far he is from the bucket. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from long range.
Here's Walker. Pass to Bullock. Walker. Another shot. And the layup is good.
Great job keeping the play alive. Those are hustle points.
Outside, MP puts up a three. And another three for the Flyers.
Surging ahead at the right time.
Gaining some separation and putting it out of reach.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Harris. Down low. Bullock. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Great ball movement, Harris, finding a ready shooter.
The three ball drills it from deep. And so Union Elite has it here. Here's Walker. So it's the High Flyers winning this one easily.
An impressive performance from the High Flyers in this one. You have to credit MP. He was an instrumental part of this win. You see the kind of potential that this kid has already.
Without question, Danny. And on the flip side for the Union Elite, a tough loss.
Well, Brandon Harris just didn't do enough in this game. He had his moments, but in the end, Flyers were just too much to handle. But it's okay. They can't dwell on this. They've got to put it behind them and just move on.
And that'll do it for this one. For Drake Hugo, Danny Hager, this is Joe Lamy. Thank you for joining us.
Man, in that move I did like,
Yeah, good game out there, man.
Thanks.
People are talking.
Man, those guys were legit. I can see why Dion said they would have been a good fit for me.
Yeah, but I love how you didn't let up, even though you knew you made the All-Star team already.
Come on, I'm always 110.
Well, good. You're going to need to keep that same energy against the EYBL Select, because this is a huge opportunity to move up in the rankings for us. Can't stress that enough.
With all due respect, Mr. Kelly, I'm trying to be the MVP, so I know how important this game is.
If you could pull...
You ready, MP? You gotta play the game of your life tonight just for us to even have a chance.
Yo, I know I cooked you last time we played J Moore, but that's Nike's EYBL Select out there. If we're not all on point, they're gonna take turns dogging us. It ain't just on me tonight.
Yeah, but you're checking ice. Dude's a future lotto pick, man. I'm nice and all, but he's on a different level.
Hey, yo, I'm not scared of anybody I'm matched up against.
Oh, yeah? Then why were you wearing street clothes when we played you guys? Disciplinary reasons? That's mad fishy, bro.
Yo, I know you're not talking. You lucky you didn't have to guard me.
If you say so.
Okay, since y'all all highly regarded, why don't y'all tell me what's so special about Tyson Ice McCall? Hey, I'm serious. Put that high basketball IQ to use and help me help us.
He is a bucket, okay? A threat from everywhere. You can't give him any daylight.
He's a machine, bro. You can wait for him to make a mistake, but he never does. He's fundamentally sound.
And dude goes crazy.
Hey, Tyson. What's up, bro?
Welcome to Showcase. We have a fantastic game full of young all-star talent from the West Coast Basketball League and the Nike Elite Youth Basketball League. I'm Joe Lamy with Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. And guys, what a great group we have here tonight.
Oh, we've got stars from all over the country, and they're all looking to leave a lasting memory in this one. I'm sure we'll be seeing some future faces of the sport here.
As you said, Danny, the future is going to be on full display here tonight.
And scouts will be very interested in this matchup, despite it being an exhibition game. When you have this much talent gathered together on the court, the basketball world can't help but notice. But what a great celebration of the club leagues. The best from the WCBL getting to face the stars of the EYBL. What more can you ask for?
For the Nike EYBL All-Stars, future superstar Tyson Ice McCall has the keys to this offense, with Lack and Cologne on the wings, and Robinson and Pachumsky locking down the paint. And representing the best of the best in the WCBL, the starting five begins with MP at the point. Devontae Mills will be the shooting guard. Carrington will keep their D busy on the wing, while Harris provides some punch at power forward, and a quiet assassin, Miles Thunderstone, is the anchor in the low post. And the players on the floor, obviously the best of the best for their age group.
And there's a high likelihood that at least one major star is coming. Even more, there's just so much talent on the floor, it's sure gonna be fun to watch them show off here tonight.
And this game has a bit of a different feel than other All-Star games.
Well, every one of these kids wants to show that they're the best. So that means there's gonna be a lot of effort being put in on both sides of the floor.
Now here's Lack. McCall covered by MP. Outside for Lack. Cologne for three, on target from long range.
That's a solid possession by Cologne. He spaces the floor and keeps the defense honest.
MP outside. And the WCBL again with the bucket.
Sometimes it's better to be lucky. The defense is begging you to take that shot.
McCall for three. The West All-Stars pull it down. MP with the look. Yes, and a nice dime from Stone. You look at the roster of these teams, one thing that jumps out at you is the wide range of places these kids are from. You've got guys from all over the country, from major cities and rural towns that you've never even heard of.
It's one of the great things about basketball. Talent can be found anywhere in the basketball world, and this game is a great reminder of just that.
The West All-Stars leading this one. MP with the drive. The three ball, good for the fifth time tonight, and he remains perfect.
This is nuts. They can't miss. It's so rare to see a team operate like this.
I can't remember the last time that they did miss. Insane display.
McCall covering. Fast break, here they come. And then Stone with the dunk.
Boom, 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 boom. Thunderous oop pounded home by Stone. He loves the dunk. It's even easier when he can catch the ball on the way up.
Now McCall. To halt the run. Misses that one. He's made one and missed two so far. And the big name for the Nike EYBL team is Ice McCall, currently ranked 19th in the nation on the 2K U250, and for good reason.
Rarely melts down. McCall is a terrific shooter, and he can also create for others. He gives you whatever you want on the offensive end and can create as well as anyone else in his class. Ice is the guy to watch.
Now here's McCall. Just 5 on the clock. The UIBL, no good that time either. Here's MP, and the slam jam from MP.
This team showed up to send a message, and they're trying to end this game right now.
Yeah, you have to appreciate their effort at both ends. They've been relentless, and they've been impressive.
And there's the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game. So it's both teams making a change here. Now here's Prachumpsy. Quiet offensively so far, searching for his first points of the game. No good with the step back J.
Throughout this period, he's really had a hard time scoring.
And sometimes you're not feeling it, but it could be an opportunity to maybe create something. For someone else.
He's having a terrific game from downtown, burying just about everything.
You can feel the confidence he has in his three-point shot at this point.
They get it back. Tries again. And he lays it up and in.
Great activity to get the second chance points for his team.
And being named to one of these rosters is quite an achievement in of its own.
Yeah, we can't emphasize enough that this is the best of the best playing here. The Nike EYBL is the top circuit in the world. Everyone from there is a top prospect, and I'm sure that it'll be true for many of the players from the WCBL as well.
And there's the call on MP. That's foul number 2 for him.
Tried to step in and cut him off.
That goes in for the first half of play. It's the WCBL All-Stars. They lead by 14. And more basketball to come after this short break. Thanks for joining us as we start up the second half of this exciting matchup. The best talent on display here in this one. And here's the West All-Stars. They led as much as 20. And what a special experience this game must be for these up-and-coming stars.
I hope they're able to just take it all in and enjoy everything involved in this game. Just being here is a huge accomplishment, regardless of the outcome. This is something that'll stick with them for the rest of their lives.
Now here's Perchumpsey. And here's Lack for three. Stone grabs the board. MP outside. Soft touch off the glass and in. He's
Scored most of the points out there by himself. His offense is a big part of the recipe for team success.
Cologne on the outside. Lack. McCall outside. And he returns to sender. Out of bounds, says the UIBL will keep it. Six on the shot clock. McCall outside. And you look at that level of play and the upside for most of these players, this has been an especially gifted class that we're seeing here.
And you think back to some of the all-time great NBA draft classes, 84, 03. I mean, with all the talent we're seeing here, this class could be on those levels.
Now here's Cologne, and he's got 6 points for him. McCall outside, over MP. That one doesn't go either for Tyson McCall. Here's Mills. Good, and the assist picked up by MP.
What persistence by Mills on the finish. Just bouncing off the contact and refusing to be denied.
A challenging stretch for the EYBL in this one. Offense has been clicking lately. Might want to mix things up.
Their mojo is gone. They need a basket just to regain some confidence.
Milestone. Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the EYBL All-Stars, Ice McCall. For two.
The first free throw is good.
A confident player who steps up in the biggest moments. Any coach would love to have McCall on their team.
So it's the West now. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second. And that one's good from MP.
And what a run they're having. They simply can't miss right now.
Seriously, this is amazing. Everything they're putting up is going down.
Outside, Lack. Returns it to McCall. Nails the three-pointer.
Oh, another ice cube. That's what I'm calling his jumpers now. Leading Drake. Nearly automatic and lowering the temperature for his team. One shot at a time.
And MP gets it to go.
He's the leading scorer in the game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt.
Cologne on the outside. McCall. And rejected by Stone.
Swatted by Stone. One of the best shot blockers in the league. Anywhere he stands, your shot attempt, it's in jeopardy.
Now here's MP. He's got 36 in this one. Fires from deep, and the West hits it again from deep.
Another smooth stroke. That's perfect form he's showing us at the three-point line.
Timeout called by the EYBL. MP really making a difference here.
Yeah, it's clear to me the purpose of this timeout is to lay down a firm strategy for defending the three-point shot.
West All-Stars making a change here.
Joey Jackson. Substitution for West All-Stars.
Lack with it. Moore covering. Pass to Prachumsi. Back to Lack. Cologne. Inside. Johnson with the bucket.
Beautiful play. Right there, you see two guys completely on the same page.
And you look at the production of these two stars between MP and McCall, it's been all MP so far.
For all the hype we've heard about McCall's offensive ability, it's been MP putting on the show. He's come out of nowhere, and he's outshined one of the top recruits in his class.
Now here's Johnson. 5 points in the game. And here's Lack for three. hits the trifecta.
Showing off his range. Lack drained it like it was nothing.
The WCBL on offense. The biggest lead for them was 24. From deep, it's MP. And the
from three-point range.
Whoa, looks like we have a real battle from beyond the arc.
He's got 7. And there's the foul to go against Parchumsey. That'll be his second foul of the game. And the West All-Stars call time here.
Substitution for West All-Stars.
The WCBL on offense. They lead by 24, their biggest margin of this one. And MP gets it to go.
And the story of the second half has been their shooting from long range.
Found their rhythm coming out of the break, and they're hunting those perimeter shots.
Now here's McCall. He's got 21.
Driving in with the ball, scooch, and exiting with 2 more points. McCall is great at dishing, so some teams will sag off, but he's got so many ways to make you pay when you guess wrong.
Buries it from 3-point range.
They've been so efficient on offense here in the second half.
Yeah, and since the break, these two teams have completely different shooting charts.
Now McCall. And there, the UBL All-Stars with another bucket.
There's no let up in McCall's game. He puts constant pressure on the defense.
MP with the rock. The kick out to Moore. MP. The shot's good on the assist by Moore.
Since halftime, he's been money from beyond the arc. And when he's this hot, the green light doesn't get any greener.
McCall outside. Pass to Dermanenko. Back to Tombo. Here's McCall. There's the triple. Sinks the tray.
This is what makes McCall such an enticing prospect. His ability to effortlessly take over games with his scoring is so impressive.
Now MP.
Come around.
Shot on the wing. And the rebound goes to EYBL. Dermanenko with it. He's picked up by Chu. Deflects the pass. A solo fast break. And it's finished off by MP.
Throwing it down with some flash.
Who knew he could fly like that? Fantastic finish.
And I didn't expect to see a dunk like that when I came in today.
Dish to Tombo. Back to Dermanenko. Aslanoglu outside. Tombo. Dermanenko outside with just 5 to shoot. McCall for 3. Stone grabs the board.
He fired with confidence from deep. Just couldn't get it to go.
Yeah, but you love that shooter's attitude. Shoot it when he can.
And as accomplished as Miles Stone is on the court, you wouldn't guess that by meeting him. He's the most laid-back player you'll ever meet.
Yeah, it's funny. He's relentless out there in the post, backing guys down, dunking all over them with authority, and bringing the thunder. But talk to him off the court, and it's like Jekyll and Hyde. Just a very laid-back and chill kid.
Here's Tombo. The 3 is up. McCall, good.
So quick, so effective, and a nuisance from distance. Tyson McCall is an elite shooter already, and he's only getting better.
Here's MP. Right wing. Shoots from 12. The rebound by Leftos. To the inside. McCall, good.
And McCall, he's so poised and close. You can't allow him to get comfortable like this.
The WCBL on offense. MP with the look. The rebound by Leftos. And here's McCall. Dish to Tombo. Now here's McCall. 3-pointer. He can't get that one. MP with the rock. He's against McCall. The basket is good.
And he is just a headache for whoever's got him assigned on D.
Here's Schroeder. Fires from 18. Not gonna go that time.
That's a low percentage look, plain and simple.
I have no clue, no idea why he took that one. Coach can't be happy with him at this moment.
Yep, count it.
This run has really put them in the perfect position.
And with no signs of slowing, they aim to keep expanding that lead.
Pass to Dermanenko. Schroeder, that one's good.
Not settling for perimeter offense. I like it.
The West with the ball. They set the pick. MP outside. To the paint. Stone. That's in. Coming off a nice assist from MP.
Looking strong inside. Stone, he doesn't mind a little physicality on the way up.
6 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clocks. To the left wing. Here's the glue. And there, the EYBL All-Stars with another bucket.
They probably wish this run came earlier.
At least they are showing some signs of life. Something they can build on going forward.
Back to MP. The three-pointer goes.
An unbelievable contribution from him. He scored over half their points so far.
So MP and the rest of the West Coast All-Stars really showcasing their talent in the win tonight.
What an upset we just witnessed. Against a very talented group, MP was more than up for the challenge. I can't wait to see what the future holds in store for him. You have to think the MP's ceiling is sky high at this point.
Absolutely, Drake. And then for the EYBL All-Stars, a lot of talent, but not quite enough to get it done.
Well, Ice McCall, he did what he could, give him the credit, but at the end, they were just outplayed. Clearly, MP came out here to prove something, and it was not going to be denied. His effort was so strong.
And that's a wrap, everyone. For Drake Hugo, Danny Hager, this is Joe Lamy. Thank you for joining us.
All right, we're here with MP. MP. Okay. But the matchup...
Turning into really exciting.
Whew. Hey, what's good, Tyson?
Okay. Look, I'm a big believer in ripping the Band-Aid off, so I'm going to get right to it. The play next year is Europe. That's your path to the NBA.
Wait, you're not kidding. Europe?
Mm-hmm.
No. The play is college. It's always been college.
Plans change, MP.
No, I did everything. Everything. Bonjour, it's me, MP, and I'm coming to you live from France. And this is the very first episode of Out of Bounds, the web series that takes you behind the scenes of my basketball journey and helping me film.
And go!
Move, let's move! Full speed, come on, let's go! I got Bucky that time.
Cheaters never win.
No, I got him. Hey.
Is this intense? The first part, yes. Then we do more plays and things of that nature. More plays, it keeps going.
Here's today's weather report. Rain, and more rain. Get the ball out that court. Conditioning is not optional, people. All right? Okay. We're going to work on sideline out of bounds plays, a staple of late game offense. Let's go! Let's go! Move it!
All right, first game coming up later today. Walk us through it.
Look,
And a twilight view of the skyline of Paris, casting its reflection on the River Seine. Welcome everyone to 2K's coverage of the FBSL. For 2K Sports, I'm Blake Suniga with Brian. Benefitemi and Tim Swartz. We have a fun one for you tonight. It's Paris FC Basket hosting Nanterre Elite. Some great young talent on these teams.
And the name to watch tonight for Nanterre is Benoit Lambert, who's long been regarded as one of the up-and-coming French talents, and he'll look to leave his mark here tonight.
But Paris has their own prospect making his debut. MP comes in from the U.S., and we'll get to see him in action.
And a bit of a strange path for MP to come over to France, but he'll have plenty of chances to show what he can do, as Nanterre is a sound basketball team.
And a lot of great talent on the floor in this one, but the big name has to be Benoit Lambert, really a guy that could play in the NBA one day.
Now here's Marchand. Out of bounds, it'll be Paris ball.
Really careless turnover. That should have been the simplest of exchanges.
MP with it. Outside Dumont. Aaron on the wing. MP.
Three-pointer. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for...
Well, we don't know if Lambert has any intention to head over the pond to play in the United States, but the skill is certainly there.
Well, he's so, but already has a claim as one of the best shooters in all of Europe. Very easy release, can hit shots with a hand in his face. He's the star on this Nanterre team, and he's got a bright future.
And so many of the prospects here in France dream of representing Les Bleus on the international stage.
The French national team is as great as it's ever been. We look around this league, and the level of prospects here and going into the NBA is as strong as any nation.
Phenomenal alley-oop slam.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks just lost out there.
Get them a map, a GPS, a smartphone, get them something.
Yeah, this is threatening to truly get ugly.
Now here's Peltier.
And he lobs it up.
It's stolen by Ahern. Pass to Dumont. Ahern outside. Screen by Elich.
Inside.
And Elich with the dunk.
Excellent use of the screen and roll. Elich's experience really helps him in these sets. Now, something that's interesting, you kind of think about, is the fitness level of these players at the professional level. It's something else. You don't realize how demanding the game is until you're here.
Everything is faster, and you have to push your body to match it. For young guys like MP and these other prospects, that can be a very tough adjustment.
And MP gets it to go.
They've made one bucket after another since getting this game started. I wonder if this is the early stages of a blowout.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves just yet, Tim. I wouldn't go that far, but it has been pretty ugly so far.
What a start they've gotten off to. A big lead for them, and we're still in the first quarter.
And it hasn't been just about their scoring, Tim. They're playing tremendous defense, too.
Well, Brian, you got to give it up for the coach as well. This game plan has been perfect.
Now here's MP.
10 points for him. 6 on the shot clock.
And Paris tacks on 2 more.
Well, this run has really widened the gap in the game. They are way out in front.
This has been a back-breaking run, really exposing the weakness in their defense.
And here we see the debut of MP, a guy who made his way over from Vermont in the United States.
Yeah, I'm real interested to watch MP. He's looking to try and carve out a path to becoming a professional player, either here in Europe or back in the NBA. His agent urged him to come to France and develop his game.
Elich, that falls. Nice feed that time from MP.
Well, sometimes it's about taking what the defense gives you. And Illich, as a mature basketball player, knows all about that.
Nanterre with the ball. They trail by 14. Outside Marks. To the inside. Marchand with it. Illich picks him up. Shot is off by Marchand.
Bodied him up and made him alter the trajectory of the shot that time.
Definitely. Some very sound defense played on that trip down.
And now this is just getting ridiculous. They can't possibly keep this up much longer.
When was the last time they missed, Tim? This is just a remarkable shooting display.
They're putting on a clinic.
To the paint. Here's Zadirko. And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the line.
It's so nice to have someone who can take charge like he has.
They've got to be feeling good about having the ball in his hands at that end of the floor right now.
Yeah, he's just been so smooth.
Here's Bleu.
Got it off in time, but it's no good. We're at the end of the first, and what a blowout already in this one.
And welcome back as we get set to start.
Starting the second quarter and about a minute gone.
And for the young players like NP joining this team, they're trying to find their role in the rotation.
It's not always easy, how to fit in here in Europe. High level of play. For those like MP who come from overseas.
Chauvet.
There's the triple.
The rebound by Vasseur.
And coverage that turned.
And when he's open like that, you don't see him miss that sort of look very often.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Here's Bleu. Offline with the three.
That's a shot you want to take if you're looking for the three. Defense totally off balance.
And Dumont gets it to go.
They are putting the hammer down. Just a huge lead for them.
And it doesn't matter if we're talking about their offense or their defense because it has all been working for them.
Yeah, to build this lead, you have to do both. And the coach of this Paris FC team, Wayne Graves, he worked his way through the ranks. He would spend some time as an assistant coach in the NBA before relocating to Europe.
No doubt. Graves is an American coach, and that shows up a bit in the sets he draws up. But at the end of the day, he's proved that he knows his X's and O's.
Some tough offensive sets, and they really want to turn it around.
They got to lock in and need a basket just to regain some momentum.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
For a guy that shoots it as well as he does, I'd say that is an easy look. He is bombing it today. How many more threes are we going to see from him?
Well, we've already seen plenty. He's got more points from outside the arc than inside it.
Now Paris FC basket with it. Outside Leduc. MP. Vasseur. Guarded by Lambert.
Shoots from 12.
And it's MP missing. And stolen by MP.
Gets number 9 to fall. He's only taken 10 shots.
Very well done. Confident and composed as always.
Pass to Chauvet. Screened by Lambert.
Looking to end the run. And he hits the jumper for 2.
I really like that shot from Chauvet. Forced the defense to guard all three levels, including the mid-range.
Here's MP. Excellent D there from Peltier. Now here's Chauvet. He's covered by Ahern. Peltier, no good. Here's Paris.
They've only given up 6 here in this quarter.
Now here's MP. Chauvet covering.
And that's going to be a travel.
And the foul called on MP.
That's foul number 2. As we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided.
Paris FC basket ahead,
Opening a huge gap. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Good to have you back with us for this matchup between Nanterre Elite and Paris FC Basket. The second half just getting underway. But one thing we can be sure of, there will be plenty of scouts in the stands for all of these games.
Yeah, the French league is a hotbed for talent, and scouts from all over will be watching. There's a chance several of these players make the jump to a bigger club, or even, dare I say, the NBA.
Down low, Sadirko.
That's good, and it's MP with the dime.
Well, at just about 250 pounds, Sadirko can be a wrecking ball in close.
Pass to Lambert. The kick out to Chauvet.
Off target from outside.
It's stolen by Marks.
Fast break, here we go. To the middle. And he was camped in the lane there, and he gets the 3-second call. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter.
MP left side. Pass to Illich. MP
drills it from outside.
That's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team combined. Boy, I'm not sure with
good from 17 feet away.
They've been able to depend on his offense all game, guys, and he is not wasting any chances.
And if they want to make things even easier on themselves here late in the game, just keep feeding him the rock.
Here's Bleu. It's hauled in by Paris. And so far, we've seen MP getting the better of Lambert out there. Are you guys surprised?
Well, a lot of scouts came here to watch Lambert do his thing, but MP has been the star of the show so far. There's no denying that.
To the inside.
Here's Beaumarchais.
Unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
MP outside. And fouled hard that time, and he'll get 2 shots at the line. The first free throw is good. And so he makes them both from the line. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played.
And the foul called on MP.
That's his 4th foul of the contest. Team's deciding to change it up.
Timeout called, Paris. Monsieur with the screen.
Took him no time at all on that one.
He's having one of those days where if he takes it, he makes it.
And Nanterre has possession. Chauvet up top.
Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
Terrific use of the crossover there to throw the defender off balance. I like that move.
Yeah, got him on the wrong foot, and bam, blew by him. Watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, fella.
Well, where were the refs? I didn't think he was ever going to let go of that rim.
Might as well enjoy the moment, make it last a little longer.
Back to Marchand. Chauvet.
From outside, off the mark.
The defense has nothing to worry about out there with him shooting. He just can't dial it in from deep this half.
MP outside. And stolen by Lambert. Pass to Marks.
Launches it.
Monet grabs the miss.
Here's MP. Count it. Good.
Well, if it wasn't already out of reach, it is now thanks to the spurt that they're having.
And why put on the brakes now, Tim? I say just keep on firing.
Man, Brian, you want to run up the score?
Here's Lambert. Outside Marks.
Clock at 6. Knocks it loose.
Stolen by Portier. And here's MP from the arc. That's good, and it's Portier with the assist.
It's been all one-way traffic here. They've really been lights out offensively.
And there's no telling how big that lead's going to get.
It just keeps increasing.
Marchand with it. Monsieur covering. Shot is off by Marchand. MP outside. Monsieur with the screen.
To the paint.
Kicks it out to MP.
Fires for 3.
Another 3 for Paris.
We're seeing the shots dropping for them very well now.
Yeah, this has been an extremely efficient second half for them up to this point. Their coach has to be happy.
And that'll do it. Paris FC coming away with the win. A nice showing from the young team.
Everyone knew this Paris team, they'd be young. But I think they turned some heads with how far along they are in their development.
A lot to like here from Paris. The debut of MP gives their fan base hope for the season.
I'll be interested in how he develops over the year. He can clearly be an impact player for Paris, and they could be a dangerous team as the season goes on.
And that about does it, folks.
MP, thanks for joining us.
No problem. Happy to be here.
How are you adjusting to the level of competition in France? It's a big step up from high school, yes?
Young Wayne in the building.
What's good, MP? How's it going, boss?
Hey, man, you tell me. You the mayor of street ball. Where can I get in on the good stuff?
Oh, man. Street Kings got something for everybody, baby. You got a team you run with? Now, there's also the Hardwood Hall Classic. That's a weekly tournament.
All right, first game coming up later today. Walk us through it, MP.
Ooh, okay, we're taking on Nanterre. I hope I said that right.
And a twilight view of the skyline of Paris, casting its reflection on the River Seine. Good evening and welcome. We have FBSL action coming your way here on 2K Sports. Nanterre versus Paris. I'm Blake Suniga, joined by Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi. We should have a fun one here.
The FBSL season young, and so is the talent here in Paris. I'm excited to see how Benoit Lambert looks this year, as well as the newcomer, MP.
MP, the latest American to jump over and join Paris FC's roster, and not an easy transition, fellas.
No, not at all, Blake, but this is the path MP chose. And we'll find out very quickly how he stacks up against some of the best young talent that France has to offer. And a lot of great talents on the floor in this one. But the big man has to be Benoit Lambert, really a guy that could play in the NBA one day.
Don't take your eyes off him because he can make plays from multiple spots on the floor.
Now here's Chauvet. Pass to Marks. Back to Chauvet. Clock at 4. Over MP. And a Chauvet missing. Well, we don't know if Lambert has any intention to head over the pond to play in the United States, but the skill is certainly there.
Well, he's so young, but already has a claim as one of the best shooters in all of Europe. Very easy release, can hit shots with a hand in his face. He's the star on this Nanterre team, and he's got a bright future.
And so many of the prospects here in France dream of representing Les Bleus on the international stage.
The French national team is as great as it's ever been. You look around this league, and the level of prospects here and going into the NBA is as strong as any nation.
Peltier outside. Screen by Lambert. Shots good by Peltier.
Oh, nice, great touch from Peltier.
Now here's MP. Chauvet covering.
And the 3 ball is good.
They've been playing very smart offensively in the first half. I think that's safe to say.
The numbers support that. They're shooting much better percentage from the field.
Let's see if they can keep it up.
And here we see the debut of MP, a guy who made his way over from Vermont in the United States.
Yeah, I'm real interested to watch MP. He's looking to try and carve out a path, becoming a professional here in Europe, but back in the NBA. His agent urged him to come to France and develop his game. Starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, they're on a big run. I'd say this is the beginning of the end.
I'd say you're right.
Now here's Chauvet.
That doesn't fall. Still looking for his first basket after 3 shots.
And Ahern gets it to go.
They've made one bucket after another since getting this game started. I wonder if this is the early stages of a blowout.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves just yet, Tim. I wouldn't go that far, but it has been pretty ugly so far.
You know, one thing for a lot of these young players, this is the first time they're going up against grown men.
The level of strength is something you cannot prepare for. When you face off against players that do this for a living, it's a little bit different than in youth programs.
Illich the block.
That's rim protection at its finest. Illich refusing to give up the easy basket.
And MP gets it to go.
He is bombing it today. How many more threes are we going to see from him?
Well, we've already seen plenty. He's got more points from outside the arc than inside it.
Peltier outside. Over Dumont. Nanterre Elite again can't hit. MP outside.
From the arc.
And Lambert pulls it down. Marshall outside.
No good. Had a chance to end the run there.
Kicks it out to Zadirko. MP right side. And MP slams it in.
It's been a fantastic opening quarter for them.
Yeah, I mean, look at the lead they've jumped out to already. This is the start that coaches dream of.
Here's Chauvet.
Can't hit the free throw line jumper. We're at the end of the first, and what a blowout already in this one.
Paris FC basket ahead.
Delivering the blowout.
And welcome back as we get set to start the second quarter here.
And this could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
What a performance it's been.
And for the young players like MP joining this team, they're trying to find their role in the rotation.
It's not always easy, how to fit in here in Europe. It's a really high level of play. And it's especially difficult for those like MP who come from overseas.
And here's MP from the arc. Drills the three-pointer.
They are putting the hammer down. Just a huge lead for them.
And it doesn't matter if we're talking about their offense or their defense because it has all been working for them.
Yeah, to build this lead, you have to do both.
Pass to Lambert. The kick out to Chauvet.
And a miss there on the triple.
And it's Paris with the ball.
They lead by 24, their biggest margin.
And MP gets it to go.
Yet another three-pointer for him. He's really been draining them here in the second.
Outside Chauvet.
Hits the jumper in space.
And the coach of this Paris FC team, Wayne Graves, he worked his way through the ranks. He even spent some time as an assistant coach in the NBA before relocating to Europe.
No doubt, Graves is an American coach, and that shows up a bit in the sets he draws up. But at the end of the day, he's proved that he knows his X's and O's.
LGA outside.
They waste no time getting those 3 points back.
An assertive shot from Peltier. He was looking to hit them with the answer triple.
And here's MP from the arc. Cans it from downtown.
Oh, some quick retaliation right there, huh, guys?
Yeah, it sure didn't take him long to go and get those 3 points back.
Pass to Girard. Chauvet.
Inside.
And the jam by Lambert.
Well, at almost 7 feet tall, Lambert can certainly hammer it home, especially when he's given ideal positioning.
Here's MP, and down it goes. 2 points.
That's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Peltier outside. Pass to Bleu. Leduc with some nice D. And now Paris on the break. And it's Dumas missing. Nanterre with the ball. Good chance here for Peltier.
That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the floor.
And Peltier is dangerous when he's shooting with confidence. Nice work rising and firing off the catch.
Good on the triple.
What a first half he's having from downtown. He's been locked in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Pass to Lambert. Here's Girard.
For 3.
Chauvet, and it's good.
I love seeing teams go with the back and forth like that. Chauvet answering the call.
And here's MP from the arc.
Another 3 for Paris.
He's having one of those days where if he takes it, he makes it.
Passage. The 3. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half.
Paris FC basket ahead.
Just dominating this one. Hold tight, we've got more basketball action headed your way.
Good to have you back with us for this matchup between Nanterre Elite and Paris FC Basket. The second half just getting underway. But one thing we can be sure of, there will be plenty of scouts in the stands for all of these games.
Yeah, the French League is a hotbed for talent, and scouts from all over will be watching. There's a chance several of these players make the jump to a bigger club, or even, dare I say, the NBA.
Those two, they just keep going right at each other from deep.
A little one-on-one action we've got on our hands here, Tim.
I'm not complaining.
And MP gets it to go.
That's his MO. Sometimes he can score more points by himself than the rest of the team combined.
Peltier outside. Pass to Marks. Chauvet.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
MP with it. Now Marchand defending. And Elich with the dunk.
Oh, Bogdan Elich turning back the clock.
It's Peltier on the wing. Three-pointer, Chauvet.
Doesn't get it to drop for him.
Yeah, the great shooters, they know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice there.
Yeah, not very good defensive coverage that time, but he got lucky.
Yeah, he's the leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt.
To end the run, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Unafraid to get into the lane and challenge that defense, Gabriel Chauvet.
Here's MP, and the layup is good.
Well, we're seeing the shots dropping for them very well now.
Yeah, this has been an extremely efficient second half for them up to this point. Their coach has to be happy.
Pass to Marks. Chauvet.
And he lobs it up towards the rim.
Marks, no good.
That would have been a nice alley-oop.
I love the fraud. Nearly pulled off the spectacular.
Would have been awesome. And suddenly, they're overflowing with confidence at the offensive end, getting everything to drop.
They're getting everything to drop, and at an ideal time. They're poised for a terrific crunch time run in this game.
Now Paris FC basket with it. Ahern, a good look. Marchand with the rebound. Pass to Chauvet. And a great assist that time by Marks.
Well, out here in Europe, there are no shortage of sharpshooters. Chauvet showing off his long-range talent.
The rim rattler.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground.
The ground is shaking.
Yeah, that's Showtime stuff. Just major highlight reel material.
The tray.
It's rebounded by Dumont.
They're enjoying a commanding lead.
And you know the best part? It gives them an opportunity to give their starters a rest.
Yeah, they might not have to come back in. So both teams changing it up here.
MP outside.
And they pick up two.
The defense cannot forget about him like that. He will light you up.
Nanterre with the ball. And so far, we've seen MP getting the better of Lambert out there. Are you guys surprised?
Well, a lot of scouts came here to watch Lambert do his thing, but MP has been star of the show so far. There's no denying that.
Chauvet.
He's found his rhythm here in the third. You can see his confidence. Everything he's putting up from long range seems to be falling.
Three-pointer Chauvet.
Buries it from three-point range.
And he answers back with a three of his own.
Oh my, they're getting into it. We've got a duel shaping up here.
Going mano-y-mano.
Here's MP. And it's Peltier with the rebound. And so here's Nanterre. A kick out to Chauvet. Chauvet missing again.
They had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And when he's open like that, you don't see him miss that sort of look very often. Good work in the transition game.
That's why when it's there, it's always a good idea to attack early before the defense even has the chance to set up.
Scored in transition.
Here's Marks. Harris grabs the miss. Here's MP.
And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and he'll go to the line.
And a new group getting ready for Nanterre.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And Nanterre has possession.
Three-pointer. It's not going to go for him. And 3/4 of play in the books. This one's all but over already.
Paris FC basket ahead. And we welcome you back to Paris. The two teams are all set as we get this fourth quarter going. Here's Beaumarchais. Pass to Girard.
The three-pointer off the mark.
Here's MP.
The teardrop falls in.
That's such a field shot. Sweet floater.
And so here's Nanterre. Here's Bleu. Over Portier.
And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws for him.
The line of Nanterre.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second.
Now Paris FC basket with it. Here's MP for 3.
Drops in the tray.
They've been able to depend on his offense all game, guys, and he is not wasting any chances.
And if they want to make things even easier on themselves here late in the game, just keep feeding him the rock.
Pass to Girard.
And the shot goes in.
That is some dime dropping. Exquisite assist.
Here's MP. From deep. And Paris, another triple.
He came out of the locker room smoking. Great second half from him so far.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play.
Now here's Lambert.
The 3 sinks the three-pointer.
3's going down quickly at both ends.
What an answer. You come at me with the 3, I'm coming right back.
Everybody gets a 3.
Here's MP. And it's Nanterre with the rebound.
To the paint.
Here's Lambert.
It's good.
And without a doubt, the star of this Nanterre elite team is Benoit Lambert. He can shoot the lights out, fellas.
And we've talked about Lambert's shooting, but he has a polish to his game that you rarely see from players this young. It's a big reason why scouts are so excited to see him develop.
Here's Bleu. Pass to Lambert.
And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the line.
Well, I love that Lambert didn't stop at the whistle. It's not just how you start a play, it's how you finish.
At the line of Nanterre.
Now Paris FC basket with it.
The first one falls. Both good at the line. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it.
Outside Marks.
And the 3 off target.
Here's MP. Great D that time from Marchand. Back to Chauvet. Peltier outside. Pass to Marks. Outside Chauvet.
6 on the shot clock. Offline with the 3.
Here's MP.
And it's good for 2.
Peltier with it. Pass to Chauvet.
Looking to get back on track.
Lambert.
Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Look at the vision. Chauvet sees everything.
Outside Leduc. Back to MP.
Takes the three. Buries the long-range jumper.
Man, this fourth quarter has been tremendous, really, for them from three-point range.
Yeah, a ton of their points coming from long range here. What a barrage.
And what a time to hit the three.
And MP slams it in.
And throwing down the hard one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
A signature move.
And he does it as well as anyone. I mean, just tremendous skill in the air.
Soft touch off the glass.
Well, you know, offensively, Brian, they've been really special.
Yeah, you nailed it, Tim. No matter what the defense has thrown at them, they've just kept piling up the points.
And more points.
And that one drops for him.
For Marshawn, these high percentage looks are so valuable. He can confidently convert on them.
And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. And he makes the first. And he hits both from the stripe.
And Nanterre Elite with possession.
To the middle.
Lambert. And Lambert with the slam.
Well, their offense is kicking the gear, but it's come just a little too late.
I think it may be, but at least they're finally showing some signs of life offensively, but too bad it's past the point where it'll do them much good.
Yeah, absolutely. Terrific run. Put this ball game away.
And now let's see just how
got to keep it on the accelerator to the
Bay missing.
Those have been some terrible shot choices, Blake. That was not good at all.
Now Marshall. And that'll do it. Paris FC coming away with the win. A nice showing from the young team.
Everyone knew this Paris team, they'd be young, but I think they've turned some heads with how far along they are in their development.
MP, thanks for joining us.
No problem. Happy to be here. Yeah, for sure. I'm playing against professionals now.
Okay, so despite the adjustment, you managed to outplay Ben.
Nah, not a focus per se, but I know who he is.
MP, I want to put a little something in your ear, okay?
Yeah, go ahead. I'm listening.
All right. Now, I know we're here to work on your draft stock, but I saw your post-game interview.
You really need to give that snooze button a break, Boggy.
You say nothing.
Oh, man. Hey, Cap. I think he's finally starting to respect me.
No, you have not earned this yet.
Right. Because I'm a rookie.
If this is something you want, for Bogdan to like you, you must continue doing what you are doing. First person in the gym, and the last person out. And then maybe after a few months' time, if you are still working hard and we win games, it is possible maybe he could like you. Maybe not, but it could be.
Cap, anyone ever told you you have a way with words?
You are doing good, MP. Coach Graves says you come in like a suckling pig, but now you are like a wild boar.
That's a good thing, right?
That's good.
Yo, what's up, everybody? It's your boy, MP, and I'm coming to you live from Strasbourg, France. I'm getting ready to play against Basket Pro, and I'm here with their top prospect, Vince Ledoux. Vince, thank you for coming on Out of Bounds. Welcome to the show.
You're welcome.
Hey, so Vince here is mocked as high as late first round in next year's NBA draft. Who that boy is?
It's Vincent, MP. Vincent.
Right, my bad. Vincent, why don't you describe your games to my followers?
But you don't watch tape?
Oh, no, I watch tape. I just wanted to hear from your own perspective.
Okay, I'm a playmaker. I run the offense.
He runs the offense, so I need to know. Any advice in maybe how to slow you down?
You don't take things very seriously, do you?
What? Vince, I thought, you understood why you was here.
So I'm here to do your show.
Xander, cut the tape. Yo, what's good, bro? Like, if you didn't want to do the show, why'd you sign up?
I thought you'd be more prepared. If this is how you get ready for games, then we will have an easy time tonight, huh?
You think you're gonna have an easy time, but you're not. Because you just made this personal, so if anything, you're gonna have a harder time.
Okay, mec. M'en fiche.
Yeah, I don't even know what that means. Yo, Zan, what's up, bro? I thought you said he was chill.
Bro, he seemed cool when I had him on the phone. He probably just playing with you, man. I can scrap the footage you want me to.
No. We'll keep it. Actually, we're gonna throw over some highlights of tonight's game. Once we beat them. We'll make a little big joke out of it. Yeah, it'll be funny.
Copy that.
An iconic view of the medieval architecture and waterways of Strasbourg, France. Hello, everyone, and welcome to 2K Sports coverage of the FBSL. I'm Blake Suniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefatemi. It's Paris FC hitting the road to face Strasbourg Basket Pro.
I think this is going to be a great one, Blake. Both Paris and Strasbourg have a lot of young talent, and there should be no shortage of up-and-down action tonight.
That's right, and two of the biggest names for their respective teams, MP and Vincent Ledoux.
Quite frankly, those are the guys everyone is here to see. Ledoux, easily one of the top prospects in France right now. And then you got MP, an up-and-comer from the United States who's been making a case for himself. This is a great test for both of them on a stage full of curious eyes.
Well, you know, we've seen some great playmakers come out of France before, but Vincent Ledoux might be the best of them when he's finished with his career.
Now MP. Ahern outside. Here's MP for three. Buries it from three-point range.
It's so hard to contain him. He gets it done however he has to do it.
As you said, Leduc, an incredible playmaker, and his feel for the game is something that has him rated as one of the top prospects in the league.
Well, the vision he displays is unreal. When you have a player so young, to have such a strong understanding of space and passing, that's something that coaches dream about.
Now here's Miller. And the basket by Leduc.
Strasburg leans on Leduc for his passing, but don't overlook his ability to score from just about anywhere.
MP with it. He's covered by Leduc. And here's MP from the arc. And Paris, another triple. And you look at the Strasburg team, they aren't title favorites by any means, but they can compete.
Well, they lack the overall depth that you need to compete for an EBA championship, but they play so well with Ledoux running the show that I think anything is possible here.
And the three off target. So first quarter, just over a minute and a half in.
Miller with the ball. He's picked up by Dumont.
Good on the bucket.
Well, he's a serious playmaker. I mean, it's pretty easy to see why Leduc has so much success.
MP with it.
8 points for him.
Back to Ahern. MP. He's covered by Leduc. And MP gets it to go.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed.
Here's Leduc. The shot that time, not on target.
Oh, you look at the potential they do.
It's through the roof. The way he can facilitate is rare. He's not there quite yet, but you could see him having the type of vision that LeBron, Jokic, and Chris Paul have. It's got that kind of potential.
Now here's Miller.
Inside. Fires from 14.
Leduc misses. And it's Paris with the ball.
10-point lead.
Pass to Illich. Ahern. Sidirko a screen.
Here's MP for three.
Another three for Paris.
They've made one bucket after another since getting this game started. I wonder if this is the early stages of a blowout.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves just yet, Tim. I wouldn't go that far, but it has been pretty ugly so far.
To the middle.
Illich. And Illich with the dunk.
And their lead gets even more enormous. They played terrific basketball at both ends.
No doubt about it. I certainly can't think of an area where they've underperformed.
And neither can I.
And when you look around the NBA, it's not hard to find a French player who got their start in this league.
And I think that is in part probably because of the way that France has developed their basketball program. But it also speaks volumes for the way this league can prepare players to make that jump over to the NBA.
Well, I love that Leduc has the awareness to draw that whistle.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Shooting two.
First one falls for him.
Yeah, you can't say enough about what Vincent Leduc does on the floor. He's got an innate ability to find ways to score and also get his teammates good looks.
And he hits both from the stripe.
And we know the backstory with MP. I think he views his time in France as a way to prove to others that he can play at an elite level.
And we don't know if that's in Europe or back in the United States, but you just get the feeling from MP that this stint is a bit of a showcase for the rest of his career.
Here's Miller. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
Here's Leduc. It's hauled in by Paris. Here's MP. It's good. The assist that time from Vasseur.
They've built a big lead very early.
Boy, right from the tip, there isn't anything they haven't done well.
It has been a textbook dominant performance. You can always depend on him to put that lead pass right on the money.
MP outside. Another three for Paris.
They are doing some damage from downtown, guys.
Which is the main reason they're sitting on this huge early lead. What shooting.
Just an aerial display from beyond the arc.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead.
Paris FC basket ahead.
Up 19. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter two.
And welcome back to the second quarter of this matchup here in Strasbourg.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute to play.
And for some of these athletes coming in from overseas, it can be quite the culture shock.
It's not easy to adjust to a team in a city you don't know with a language you don't speak. It's a bit of a time to grow up moment, if you will, but those who make it can flourish.
How about that for a response?
We'll give you a 3, and then we'll take it right back.
It's turning into a 3-point contest.
Now here's MP.
28 points for him. They set the pick.
Back to Leduc. And Leduc with Le Dunk.
Well, there's hot guys, and there's really hot. They can't miss.
Sometimes an individual will go on a shooting tear like this, but a whole team?
This is special, Brian.
Outside Leduc. Harris. Grabs the miss. 3-point.
Rebound. The way this roster is constructed for Strasbourg, they need to do a lot of their damage with the starting five.
Well, the on-off numbers for Ledoux are pretty startling. There's a lot of talent on the bench for Strasbourg, but I'm not sure if it's quite game ready just yet.
Now here's Lambert.
Looking for his first basket still in this one.
Pass to Roquefort.
The 3-ball. The shot off that time.
MP with it. Now guarded by Lambert. MP outside.
To the paint. Fires it.
And the basket by Vasseur.
Great communication between teammates there.
And about 3 minutes played. Now in this second quarter.
Here's Leon.
From outside the arc.
Good, and Leduc gets the assist.
As some players, you can give that shot. He's not one of them. Terrible job by the defense.
And we've seen MPs start to adjust to the speed of the French league, looking much more comfortable.
Oh, listen, guys, it can be rough when you first start playing the game professionally. But MP has got his fitness right and has the look of a pro player now.
Now here's Leduc.
8 points for him.
Shoots over Dumal. It's hauled in by Leduc.
Some of the shots he's taken have been head scratchers. He's out there playing like it's a game of horse.
He's a very strong finisher in the fast break.
And always in control. Even at full speed like that.
So impressive.
Here's Leduc. Pass to Lambert. Leon. Outside Leduc. And it's off from three-point range.
I'm not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep. It's just not working for him.
They get the rebound. Back to MP. Second chance shot. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
But with all the youth that Paris FC has, you would think that they lean on their vets, but they've got some young guys really stepping up.
Yeah, very quickly, guys like MP and other younger players have found ways to contribute. Kind of seems like Paris FC gets stronger every time they take the court.
Now here's MP. He's got 32 points. And that one's good, Dumont.
Well, this is what Paris FC needs from Dumont. He can force the defense to extend outward.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Paris FC basket ahead, running away with it, and will return shortly. The third quarter is now underway here between Paris and Strasbourg. And here's Paris. And for guys that have played or watched both this league and the NBA, there are some stark differences.
Yeah, no doubt. You know, Europe, there's a lot less isolation, much more team-oriented play. And really, you talk about the skill of these players, pretty much everybody can hit a jumper from distance as well.
Now here's Vasseur.
Warmed up offensively, no buckets yet in the game for him. A nice shot by Miller.
I mean, it's pretty simple at this point. They cannot afford to give him that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you have to fight over the top of it.
And you need some help as well.
Here's Ahern. And here's MP from the arc. And Paris, another triple.
As long as the threes keep dropping for him, he'll keep firing them.
As he should. When you're having the kind of day he's having from long range, why not?
And the teammates just keep feeding the hot hands.
Miller can't get it to go.
And with Coach Wayne Graves for Paris FC, this is a bit of a chance for him to showcase what he can do as a coach.
Well, if Coach Graves can lead this team in the EBA tournament, he'll turn some heads for sure. It's not easy to do with such a young roster, but the talent, it's there.
And that one drops for him.
Check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates on the same page.
MP outside. Another three for Paris.
And they are just killing them with the three-point shot here in the second half.
Yeah, and the defense knows it. They are fully stretched out there trying to stop the three and still haven't been able to do it.
I don't know defensively what they can do different at this point. And suddenly, they're overflowing with confidence at the offensive end, getting everything to drop.
They're getting everything to drop, and at an ideal time. They're poised for a terrific crunch time run in this game.
Now here's Leduc.
12 points for him.
Over MP. Here's Vasseur.
And 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score.
MP, it's good.
This is an incredible run they're on. Offense as well as it can be played.
Every single guy on their squad with the absolute magic touch.
Vasseur.
Zadirko defending.
Leduc for three. The rebound by Zadirko.
Some tight defense being played right there. Got right up on him and forced the miss.
Just close enough to bother him on the shot, but disciplined enough to avoid too much contact.
And that's a skill, Brian.
Now here's Miller. Pass to Vasseur. And that one comes off the assist by Miller.
A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter.
What a showing we've seen from MP. He's clearly had more of an impact on the game than Leduc.
It seems like MP has stepped it up a notch, maybe trying to show that he's the guy to watch instead of Leduc. But whatever the reason, there is no question he's been a force on offense with the ball in his hands.
Shot left block. That one drops for him.
And that assist got a little nod from his teammate after the basket.
MP, he's covered by Leduc. And here's MP from the arc.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Oh, he's scored over half their points so far. An unbelievable contribution.
Pass to Leduc. Outside Lemuel. Leduc with it. Now guarded by MP. And that's good. Lemuel with the three.
Total control on the long-range shots. Lemieux had it dialed in just how he likes it.
To the inside. Zadirko, good.
Solid work right there. There's a big difference in field goal percentages of these teams in the second half.
And that difference has come about because we've got one team moving sharply, getting good shots, and the other just a little bit stagnant. It's tough to watch.
Yeah, one coach did his job at halftime. The other, not so much.
And here's MP.
An amazing shot to just barely beat the buzzer.
Blake, that is as big a shot as you're ever going to see.
And he was calling for the ball. He was just dying to take that shot.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair.
Paris FC basket ahead.
Just dominating this one. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this.
Now tipping off this fourth quarter action between Paris FC Basket at Strasbourg Basket Pro. Here's Leon, covered by MP. Back to Leduc.
The fader.
And it's MP with the rebound.
Three-pointer. Drains the three-pointer.
Yeah, he's the leading scorer in this game and has been the dominant figure today, no doubt.
Outside Leduc. Pass to Leon.
Good on the three-point shot.
And he answers back with 3 of his own.
Oh my, they're getting into it. We've got a duel shaping up here.
Going mano-y-mano.
MP, it's good.
He came out of the locker room smoking. Great second half from him so far.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. To the right side.
Leon. And another 3 for Strasburg.
He's been filling it up from way outside. I love seeing that type of range.
Here's MP. Again, it's Paris.
He's had such a steady hand. He's the one responsible for getting him this lead late.
Yeah, his shooting percentage is through the roof. So dependable here today.
And without him, who knows where they would be.
Yep, that one goes.
Pretty passing. Timely recognition as to where the open man was.
Shot high post.
And Paris tacks on 2 more.
It's a one-man show out there, guys. Looks like he's willing to handle all the offensive duties for them.
Down low.
Bellini, good.
Intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
MP outside. Monsieur with the screen. MP, it's good.
It's been an excellent performance from the field for him.
Strasburg on offense. Leduc for 3. And it's MP with the rebound. And it's Paris with the ball.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed by now here in the fourth quarter. From the arc.
It's good. The assist that time from Vasseur.
It's been a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. He's in a groove. That tray of his has been deadly.
Now here's Leduc.
Offline from top of the key jumper.
Pass to MP. And here's Portier. Outside Leduc.
He tries for 3.
And that's good. Portier with the 3.
So good at measuring the defense. If you're too far away from Portier, he's going to be ready to fire.
Here's Leon.
To the middle.
Here's Bellini.
And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much size inside and expect to get a hand on it.
To the paint.
Here's Vasseur. And the dunk by Vasseur.
He's a high flyer, guys, especially for a power forward. And he needs to be, as undersized as he is.
So Strasburg now.
Out to the right wing.
Pass to Bellini. Back to Leduc.
Looking to get it going. And he lays it up and in.
This run really not doing them any good, coming as late as it has.
Yeah, but give them credit for showing the fight they're showing, Tim. It would have been real easy to just throw in the towel by now.
Yeah, but it's still going to be a loss, probably.
Now here's MP.
Takes the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
This is a serious game-clinching run they're on.
They are just not backing off, and they're going to close this one out in style. What a surge.
Give them credit just to finish this one off.
Here's Leduc.
Just 5 on the clock. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
And it's Paris with the ball.
Inside.
The kick out to Leduc. Back to MP.
And he lobs it up towards the rim.
And the dunk by Vasseur.
Such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
The pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry.
Yeah, get out of that man's way.
That's what makes the alley-oop such a terrific play, though, when it's pulled off right.
That's going to put a ribbon on this one. Paris FC comes into town and secures the win.
Well, when you got a young team, Paris is, it's never easy to get a win on the road. They showed a lot of fight, the way they battled it out.
And for MP, nice for this team to get a win over Les Ducs with so many fans in attendance.
And this win doesn't necessarily mean that MP is going to jump Les Ducs on prospect boards or anything, but he certainly showed that he has a lot to offer, and he continues to develop his game.
Well, that'll do it for now. For Brian.
Vincent Leduc is considered one of France's best playmakers, but you thoroughly outplayed him tonight. What does that say?
That if you don't know about me, you're gonna find out. Vince thought I was some loudmouth American just here to cash a check. But someday he's gonna realize this is my story. I'm the main character, and he's just watching.
On top of outplaying Leduc, you helped lead Paris to victory. Talk about it.
Yeah, at some point I just felt that if we were going to win, I was going to have to step up, so I did. I'm comfortable carrying that burden.
And lastly, you put together quite the highlight reel tonight. What prompted such enthusiastic play?
Ms. Mueller, at the end of the day, this is a game. You're a professional and you're paid a good salary, so you have to treat it with respect. But I'm at my best when I'm having fun. So that's what you saw. I need to play loose and free to help my team win.
Thanks, MP.
You're welcome.
How was the escargot?
Austin, bro, them things was bussin'. I mean, it's basically just a bunch of butter and garlic, but it also has some crunchy bread on it. I don't even know what it was, but hey, look, Americans give Snell a bad rap, but them things was so good.
No, I agree. I love it. All right, so look, I want to give you an update on your draft stock, all right?
Oh yeah, let me hear it.
Things are looking really good. Everyone's raving about your work ethic. Your coach told a scout you're more ripped than 50 Cent.
Yeah, he's got to stop doing that. He just also needs to update his references.
Right. And you played great against the top prospects. Your game is looking polished.
Great, so all good news.
Yeah, that's right. Most mocks have you solidly in the second round at this point.
Second round?
Okay, I know you, MP, and I know you're better than that. But this is all going according to plan, all right? This time last year, you weren't even in the 2K 250. Now the NBA is looking like a foregone conclusion. Let that sink in. That's massive.
Yeah. You're right, man. This is good. This is good for us.
It's better than good. And if you can make it to the EBA championship, you've got a chance to make things great. So keep doing what you're doing. It's working.
Yeah. I will. I got you, Austin. Thanks.
In tonight's matchup against Marseille, you get a first-hand look at Louis L'Aigle Dupont, who's currently projected to be a first-round draft pick in this year's NBA draft. Have you had a chance to watch any tape on your fellow draft prospect?
Yeah, well, they call him the Eagle.
This is a do-or-die game for Paris FC Basket.
You're right, Miss Mueller. That's a big deal for...
And just moments ago, an aerial view above the Arc de Triomphe monument here in Paris. Good evening, everyone. Welcome to tonight's presentation of the FBSL on 2K Sports. I'm Blake Suniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi. Coming up, it'll be Paris versus Marseille.
And Paris FC has been the surprise of the season. They've pulled out some impressive wins, and with just one more win here tonight, they're going to qualify for the EBA tournament.
And it's safe to say that MP has led this team far beyond expectation.
No question about that. I mean, if they get into that EBA tournament, well, anything can happen from there. But don't sleep on Marseille. They've got a lot of experienced players like Louis Dupont, who are about as competitive as it gets. Well, really, guys, so much on the line tonight for Paris FC. A win here against Marseille, and they'll punch their ticket to the EBA tournament. But if they lose, that's the end of their championship aspirations for this year.
Breezeball long range, and they grab their own miss. There's Barrow with the three. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. MP outside.
To the inside. Zadirko.
That's good, and it's MP with the dime. You get the feeling that MP is going to do everything in his power to get this Paris team into the tournament.
For MP, it's not just about getting to the tournament. He wants to win the whole thing. And usually a team from France has as good of a chance as any to make some noise there. There are some great teams in Spain and Turkey as well, but from what I've seen, they could do it.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way. He's got all types of tricks up his sleeve.
And what a surprise season for Paris FC. Most had them in the middle of the pack, but as we've mentioned, they have a chance to clinch a spot in the EBA tourney tonight.
And it shows you how a few key players can make a monster difference. The chemistry on this team has come together, and they have played far greater than the sum of their parts.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Boy, I'm not sure what that was about. Talk about a brain cramp.
That's just completely out of left field. He lost all sense of the time and the situation.
Got to be better than that.
And he commits the intentional foul. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Pass to Parker. 5 to shoot. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, this is where Parker excels. When he's inside near the basket, he can be a force.
Well, you look at the path Paris FC took to get to this point. The youngsters on the team have stepped up big time.
Well, whenever this team has looked out of gas, guys like MP have stepped up and found ways to keep them going. It's kind of a Cinderella story, but they feel that they're far from midnight.
Now here's Dupont. And it's Portier with the rebound.
No credit to D there. Got his hands up and made sure he wasn't comfortable in the release.
Yeah, stayed very tight on him and didn't allow him the space he needed to get a good shot off.
Players at this level you just cannot give an inch to.
Here's Bourgeois. Here's Barrow.
Makes it off the glass.
Barrow showing his fight near the hoop. Nice trip down the floor from Marseille.
It's Paris leading. Outside Dumont.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
Breezeball with a defensive effort. And we knew coming into this season that Marseille would be strong, but they've really turned it on down the stretch.
No doubt. I mean, Dupont has led the way, taking his game to another level the last few weeks. Overall, the entire team, they've surpassed their fans' expectations already.
Now here's Portier.
He's been patient so far, nothing yet on the scoreboard.
Good D by Bourgeois. Barrow on the wing.
Back to Parker. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Zadirko.
Elich with it. And it's Breezeball picking him up.
Oh, slam dunk by Dumont.
Elevation. Pierre Dumont rises with ease.
Pass to Barrow. Back to Bourgeois.
Shot clock at 6. And here's Parker. And he's off from 17 feet.
And without a doubt, this Marseille squad belongs to Louis Dupont. Really a gifted finisher, one of the best finishers in all of Europe.
He's the heartbeat of this team, and he is their leader. Marseille can go as far as Dupont takes them. And the way he's played all season, the sky is the limit for L'Aigle.
3 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
Breezeball, no good.
Out to the right wing.
Now here's Portier. Guarded by Dupont. And it's Portier missing.
Here's Parker.
That falls. Great assist by Bourgeois.
One quarter in the books, and it's been a close one.
Paris FC basket ahead.
Up by 1. And the second quarter is on the way when we return.
Welcome back to Paris for the second quarter. And here we are in Paris, such an incredible city, obviously a cultural center for the world, but also the heart of the basketball scene in France.
So many great players have gotten their start here, and what a dream it must be for these players to come and play in Paris.
Stay trailing.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime.
Paris FC basket ahead.
Leading by 6. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
If you're just joining us here on 2K Sports, it's Paris FC Basket hosting Marseille Basketball as we get going here in the second half for this FBSL matchup. Well, you look at the French culture, they absolutely love their sports here.
Soccer, or rather, let me be correct here, football is still king and probably always will be, but basketball isn't too far behind now. The popularity of the sport has exploded here the last few years, and with Wemby doing his thing in the NBA, I think it's going to continue to grow.
Pass to Brisebois.
Lets it go from deep. Gets it to go from downtown.
Well, the perimeter is where Brisebois earns his living. Defenders can't lose track of him out there.
Here's MP for 3. Hits it from three-point range.
Some quick retaliation right there, huh, guys?
Yeah, it sure didn't take him long to go and get those 3 points back.
2 points. That one goes in.
Around the basket is where DuPont really excels.
Here's Paris.
They lead by 4.
MP right side.
Zadirko.
Outside Dumont.
And here's MP from the arc.
That one falls. Nice feed from Dumont.
You know, we saw MP get tested multiple times this season by his opponents and sometimes really by his own team. But he's passed every test thrown his way.
And the resilience that MP has shown this year cannot be ignored. It's not easy to find success in a strange land, but MP has done that and then some.
You got to make some type of defensive adjustment because he is killing them from three-point range.
Yeah, and even when they have closed out on him, he's still knocking them down.
They got to change something.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Here's MP for three. It's good, as 5 others before it were. He's now shooting 6 for 7.
Well, you know, offensively, Brian, they've been really special.
Yeah, you nailed it, Tim. No matter what the defense has thrown at them, they've just kept piling up the points.
And more points.
6 to shoot.
Barrow. Breeze ball long range. Harris grabs the miss. Elich with it. Pass to MP.
Fires from deep.
And Harris, another triple. When you think back to how MP looked at the start of this season, we've seen a lot of growth in his game.
You know, you think back, Blake, when you talk about the start of this season, there were some shaky moments. But once he started getting comfortable, you could see everything start to fall in place for him. He's been crucial in the success of Paris FC.
Count it! And he's now 8 of 9 from the field.
This is a nice third-quarter surge they've got going on right now.
Yeah, and it's a great time to get hot, just as we get into the meat of the second half.
Absolutely. Build some distance. Try to get things going.
To end the run!
And Barrow slams it in.
Athletic move by Barrow, going straight to the hoop.
What a game we've seen from MP here. He's completely outclassed Dupont on the offensive end so far.
And not for lack of effort, Dupont has tried to get things going, but right now, MP is the one who is soaring over the competition.
And he's going to get whistled for the foul, and that was intentional, but not really logical.
Yeah, I know you guys pay me the big bucks, but I'm speechless. I don't know what he was thinking right there. Just out of touch with the game situation.
Called Harris. Now Dupont. Barrow outside. Here's Breezebois. Elich the block.
This is why these guys love the veteran Elich. He gives everything he's got, every possession.
Here's Dupont. Here's Paris.
Earlier, they held a 23-point lead.
MP, it's good.
He's had such a steady hand. He's the one responsible for getting him this lead late.
Yeah, his shooting percentage is through the roof. So dependable here today.
And without him, who knows where they would be. What a display of offense we've seen today, and it's only getting better.
And it's only getting better as both these defenses are showing signs of wearing down.
Yeah, the defensive effort has not been good of late. Three's going down quickly at both ends.
What an answer. You come at me with the three, I'm coming right back.
Everybody gets a three.
Pass to Parker. Yes, and it's Dupont with the assist that time.
Sharp pass to set up the very high percentage shot in close.
Here's MP for three. Buries the long-range jumper.
I mean, it's pretty simple at this point. They cannot afford to give him that kind of look.
Well, it came off a good screen, but still, as a defender, you have to fight over the top of it.
And you need some help as well.
The tray.
And Paris, another triple.
They come out of halftime smoking hot from beyond the arc.
Yeah, and as hot as they are from out there, there's absolutely no reason not to just keep letting them fly.
I agree, Brian. They should all have the green light.
They get it again. Bourgeois, that's good.
And let's put it simply, guys. Bourgeois wanted that rebound more than anybody else.
Here's MP for three.
It's hauled in by Bourgeois.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Lucky he was off.
I hope that was a mistake by the D, because if that's how they plan to guard him, they're going to have some problems.
A wide open three. They need much better communication defensively.
Count it. Good.
It's been an excellent performance from the field for him.
And Marseille with possession here.
11-point game.
Brisebois outside.
And a miss there on the triple.
He has slipped into a real funk here.
Definitely. The bucket is not looking very big to him at this point.
And the foul called on MP. The final horn sounds, and Paris FC gets...
MP, congratulations on the big win. How does it feel?
It feels incredible!
Seems like just yesterday I was trying to convince you to come to Europe. Now here we are, about to play Istanbul for the EBA championship.
Honestly, you keep popping up on me, and you realize I almost fired you for less, right?
Yeah, I was there. I remember.
All right, but I mean, I guess you kind of knew what you were doing.
Well, it only worked because you have what it takes. No, seriously, you earned everything you're about to get, MP. And if you take home this chip, you're gonna get a lot more.
Win. But right now I need to know what the NBA draft is looking like.
There's been some upward movement, nothing too drastic. But if you put on a legendary performance in this tournament, who knows? You might get yourself in the first round, bro.
Things are really moving fast, huh?
They are. Yeah, this is a crazy time in life for NBA prospects. So much is up in the air and things change drastically.
Not if you're an NBA kid. I feel like half the league has a dad who went pro. Sometimes I wish I had those advantages, man.
Yeah, but then you wouldn't be you. Plus, there's plenty of NBA kids who don't get a whiff of the pros. I mean, genes only take you so far.
Gotta earn it at this level, right?
That's right. And look at it this way. Coming from Vermont, growing up around that diner, that gave you a work ethic and put a chip on your shoulder that'll take you as far as you'll let it.
Sky's the limit.
It truly is. But first, you got to take down Istanbul basketball. And you only got one shot to do it. Single elimination.
Come on, Austin. You know that's what I live for? That kind of thing excites me.
Okay, so you're not nervous?
Nah. You train hard so the game is easy. Pierre told me that on my first day of practice, and I think he's right. There's nothing that can happen in this game that I haven't already put myself through 10 times over on a random Wednesday. Look, I'm ready, and I promise you we're gonna win. You want some water?
Please.
Ali, as a two-time EBA MVP, what advice would you give your team before the championship game?
We know what we need to do to beat FC Baskets. I don't have to say nothing.
What do you expect from your opponent?
They got hot at the right time. But we have the best players in the tournament, the most experience, strongest will win. I expect them to lose.
Man, Ali, you have surprised me, man. I thought you'd be bigger, stronger, scarier.
Tomorrow, you will see how strong I am.
MP,
Yeah.
MP, how are you feeling ahead of this championship game?
I'm feeling very, very confident all of a sudden. Usually when your opponent tries to intimidate you, it's because they know you're better than them. So yeah, I'd say I'm feeling pretty great right now.
So, do you have any thoughts on your opponents, Istanbul basketball?
I've watched the game tape on them. I know they've got some quality players, but I've played against some of the best players across the world in multiple countries. And I'm confident my game is better. This is what you spend all those hours in the gym for, so I'm really looking forward to it.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Hier, bitte. Ich habe eine Frage.
And a distant view of the skyline of Rome, Italy, our site for tonight's action. Good evening, everyone. What an exciting night. It's the EBA Championship between Paris FC and Istanbul Basketball. I'm Blake Suniga, along with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefatemi. It's winner take all here, and the Kings of Europe will be crowned tonight.
We can't wait. We likely have a contender with the powerhouse Istanbul team on one side, but we have the surprise team, Paris FC, surpassing all expectations this year on the other side.
And now Paris is just one win away from immortality. They've been led all tournament by MP.
And Istanbul has leaned on Guvan during their run to the finals. Both MP and Guvan have been the stars of this tournament, and one of them will have a dream finish when it's all said and done.
And what a backdrop we have here in Rome for this incredible matchup in the EBA Championship. So much on the line tonight.
Pass to Guvan. Now Toprak.
Drains the three-pointer. And Toprak plays with a lot of fire. He loves getting revenge with the three ball.
MP on the wing. He's covered by Guvan. And after the horn sounds, one of these teams will be crowned the Kings of Europe.
And what a journey it has been for MP with this team. But they have some stiff competition on their hands with Guvan and a very tough Istanbul team.
Now here's MP. Another three for Paris. And what a journey it's been for MP with this team. I mean, over the season, he's earned the respect of the vets.
And it's not just the vets on his team, but around Europe, the other vets, they're taking notice as well. And that says something about MP. He doesn't get too ahead of himself. allowed himself to be taught, be coachable, and now he's a force.
Not much time needed for Gouvan. He is a big-time scorer.
And here's MP from the arc. Another three for Paris.
How about that? Responding to the three-pointer against them with a quick one of their own.
Yeah, terrific little back and forth right there, Tim.
It's been a lot of fun to watch.
And Gouvan gets it to go.
Such a fiery competitor. Gouvan wanted to hit him right back from the arc, so he just makes it happen.
Here's MP for three. Drops in the tray.
You got to make some type of defensive adjustment because he is killing them from three-point range.
Yeah, and even when they have closed out on him, he's still knocking them down.
They got to change something. Many are wondering what the future holds for MP after this title game. A lot of options for him with the way he's shown out this year.
And whether he stays here in Europe or if he returns home to the States, nobody can be sure. But what is clear is that he's upped his profile as a player and is now a wanted prospect.
Well, Paris needs Ahern's scoring from all over the floor. His three-point shooting can trigger their entire attack.
From deep Toprak, they get it back. Kaya. And there's 2 points. Work on the glass, paying off that time.
He is tireless, guys. He never gives in, never gives up on a play, and that's what it takes to be a great offensive rebounder.
MP, it's good.
It's been an excellent performance from the field for him.
Outside Gouvan. Oh, slammed in by Gouvan. And when you try to compare Gouvan to the other great lead guards in Europe, it's hard to find a direct one-for-one. He's a unique talent.
No doubt. I mean, there's not a lot of other guards that give you as much as Gouvan gives a team. The scoring, the playmaking, the leadership, even defense, he's very good on that end. As well. He does it all in a way that we haven't really seen so far.
Pass to Ganesh. And he banks in the layup.
Who's stopping Ganesh in there? Seriously. These are the types of buckets that Istanbul has to rack up.
Launches it. Another three for Paris.
It must be nice for them to know that game in and game out, his offense will be there for them.
Back to Gouvan. Launches a three. Here's Kaya. Rejected by MP. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And that one's good.
They've been playing very smart offensively in the first half. I think that's safe to say.
The numbers support that. They're shooting much better percentage from the field.
Let's see if they can keep it up.
Here's Gouvan from deep Toprak. Drills it from outside.
Spreading out the floor. You want that in a swingman like Toprak.
And that's going to be a travel.
Istanbul ball.
Some room here for Gouvan. That one's good, and Ganesh with the assist. A free-flowing first quarter, great scoring through one. Welcome back to the Eternal City, Rome. And Paris FC basket, call time.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter play. The three ball hits the three-point bomb.
And Tolga Yilmaz, the Istanbul wing, he's really shown some great development over the last few seasons.
You kept waiting on Yilmaz to figure it out. Then about halfway through last year, it happened. He's been an absolute stud since then and a huge part of Istanbul's success.
Well, we've seen the development of Turkish basketball over the last few decades, and Istanbul is a big part of that.
Turkey, really one of the stronger teams in international play, along with the talent that's gone on to the NBA. A lot of their success is from the players Istanbul has produced.
MP, it's good.
And now this is just getting ridiculous. They can't possibly keep this up much longer.
When was the last time they missed, Tim? This is just a remarkable shooting display.
They're putting on a clinic.
Here's Korkmaz. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark.
MP up top.
He has 29. Inside.
And Le Duc with Le Dunk.
That's as forceful a finish as you're ever going to see out of this guy.
Which adds to their lead in spectacular fashion.
2 points the fancy way.
Yeah, the fancy way. I like the fancy way, right? Who doesn't? And that lead's only going to get bigger, though, if they're not prepared to defend a little more staunchly than that.
Pass to Korkmaz.
Here's Idemish.
Korkmaz knocks down the three ball.
Talk about falling asleep on defense. What were they thinking, leaving him that open for downtown?
Here's MP for three, and he's good on the three ball.
Three's going down quickly at both ends.
What an answer. You come at me with the three, I'm coming right back.
Everybody gets a three.
Here's the three.
And it's MP with the rebound.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Gets a three-pointer to fall.
He is definitely making his presence felt here in the first half, shooting it so efficiently.
Pass to Arslan.
Here's Korkmaz. Fires from deep.
A rebound by Vasseur. MP outside.
Fires it.
Another three for Paris.
Another smooth stroke. That's perfect form he's showing at the three-point line.
Here's Arslan. Vasseur defending.
Will it go? Shot from the wing, and he hits the jump shot.
Here's MP.
And he has 38 in the game. Lets the three fly. Gets it to go from downtown.
Yet another three for him. Once we hit the second quarter, the threes started falling for him like raindrops.
And he can't answer back the three-pointer offline. For three.
Istanbul basketball with the rebound.
With one on the clock. And through one half, it hasn't even been close.
Paris FC basket ahead.
Up 19. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports as the second half of this EBA championship game gets underway. One of the things you always love about the EBA championship, you get some contrasting styles between the club teams of different countries.
And there are players from all over the world on these rosters, but each club has their own identity, and it's been fun to watch them clash.
Zadirko outside.
Here's MP for three.
The shot is good off the assist from Zadirko.
He just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
Toprak. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
That's a good look for Toprak. That's exactly what Istanbul is working towards offensively.
Here's MP for 3. Sinks the triple.
They've got to be careful not to give a shooter of his caliber open looks like that. 1 or 2 of those are all it takes to really get him going.
And the foul is called there. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason.
I don't know. Maybe he's trying to slow down the pace. Who knows? Strange move one way or the other.
And an intentional foul right there.
Boy, I'm not sure what that was about. Talk about a brain cramp.
That's just completely out of left field. He lost.
The 3 is up. Nailed from three-point land.
It has been a three-point barrage for them since halftime.
Yeah, I don't know if it's been by design or by accident, but either way, it's been impressive.
Maybe the coach just went up to the locker room chalkboard and just put a number 3 out there.
Puts it up.
And it's Kaya missing. And it's Paris with the ball. And in this EDA championship game, MP has been the one to lead the way for this team.
Guvan might have the experience, but right now, he is the best player on the floor. The way he's taken over offensively, it's been incredible.
Here's Idamish. Here's Aksoy. No good on the triple.
You don't want to give up that kind of look often.
They're very lucky they didn't get burned.
And here's MP from the arc.
Another 3 for Paris.
It's been all one-way traffic here. They've really been lights out offensively.
And there's no telling how big that lead's going to get.
It just keeps increasing.
Kaya the screen. Deep Toprak. A rebound by Vasseur.
And they're in complete control.
Everything they're doing, it's been working out. Wow.
Offensive board.
Here's MP for 3. Buries the long-range jumper.
They are dialed in from three-point land here in the 4th.
Yeah, and that's just putting it mildly, Tim. I mean, they're putting a world of hurt on their opponents with the triple.
And there's no better time, Brian, to hit threes than in the 4th quarter.
That's good, and it's Portier with the assist.
It's been a humongous 4th quarter for him, especially from long range. He's in a groove, and that tray of his has just been deadly.
Here's Idamish. Pass to Aksoy.
Horkmaz, clock at 6. Trying to get back on track. Good on the three-point shot.
Looks like you took that last 3 a little personal.
Yeah, that was definitely some payback right there.
That's what you love to see. 2 guys going at it.
And here's MP from the arc. And Paris, another triple.
Oh, some quick retaliation right there, huh, guys?
Yeah, it sure didn't take them long to go and get those 3 points back.
Here's Horkmaz. Releases.
The rebound by Vasseur.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. And here's MP from the arc. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
They've been able to depend on his offense all game, guys, and he is not wasting any chances.
And if they want to make things even easier on themselves here late in the game, just keep feeding him the rock.
Pass to Idamish.
Top of the key. And there's the pick. Jacks up a 3.
It's hauled in by Paris. Now here's MP.
Puts up a 3.
Another 3 for Paris.
And as they continue to dominate, you wonder just how much higher this lead might get.
And it really could get out of hand because their defense has been just as excellent as their offense.
Great overall game.
Kicks it out to Kaya. And No good that time either for Istanbul. MP outside. The three drills the three-pointer.
I don't want to say that they're trying to run up the score, but they do keep adding up to that lead.
Well, if you won't say it, partner, I will. They're trying to run up the score here.
Thanks for saying that, Brian.
Can they get it? No good on that shot.
Some of the shots he's taken have been head scratchers. He's out there playing like it's a game of horse.
Monet gets the bucket.
It makes it so easy for your teammate when you can lead him to the rim that well with a pass.
Here's Korkmaz. Pass to Aksoy. Rejected by MP. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and game clock. Count it. Good.
They've been very sound offensively in the second half.
And there's really no comparison between the teams in terms of the way they've both shot the ball since the break.
And you kind of wonder what was one team talking about in the locker room and what was the other.
And that one's good. Korkmaz.
He had his head on a swivel and was able to pick out the pass and get the assist.
Now MP. Time runs out, and it's Paris FC Basket who will be crowned as the EDA champions. What an unlikely run it's been for them, and they finish off what they started.
Unreal, guys. I mean, this has to be one of the biggest, fastest turn.
Hey, Boggy, we're the EBA champions now, baby.
Yes.
Yes.
This is good.
I think he likes you now. Hey, baby. Look it, when me and Boggy started off, we had our problems, but that guy is one of a kind.
Actually, he has a twin. But technically, there are two of him.
What?
Yeah.
I gotta meet that guy.
Unbelievable work, MP! I haven't seen this much talent at this young age since Nas put out Omatic.
Hey, I actually like that one.
Hey, when you get to the NBA, put in a good word for me, okay?
I got you, Coach. But hey, these guys are gonna miss you.
I know, and I shouldn't be saying that, but I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding.
Let's go! We the champs, baby! Let's go! Let's go! Yes, Miss Mueller.
MP, congratulations on your stunning achievement. As a 19-year-old playing his first season in the French Basketball Super League, how do you feel looking back at your accomplishments?
It's been an incredible ride, Miss Mueller.
MP.
Oui.
MP, what comes next for you? Will you enter the draft? Right now you're projected as a second rounder. Any chance you come back to FC Basket for another season?
I love France, but my goal is the NBA. If I had a chance to get drafted this year, that's what I'm taking, so I won't pass that up. I'll prepare for that as I go back home and talk to my agent and see what my options are. But I think I've shown that I can compete at the highest levels against grown men and under pressure impact environments. A lot of people question my decision to come to France over going to college, but I'll tell you, sitting here right now, I think I made the right choice. Welcome.
Look at this.
How can you afford all this?
Ma, can I get a hello before you start questioning my finances?
I missed you.
I missed you more, Ma.
You look strong.
That's because I am.
Hey, did you bring me my rope for it?
Man, that stuff stunk up my luggage. I'm surprised customs let me through.
No, that is the king of cheeses there. Come on.
Of course, for you, Ma, I brought you some prints from the Louvre.
What? No, you didn't have to get me anything.
No. How else would you know I was thinking about you? So, hey, don't mind your stuff. Leave that there, and we'll go talk to Austin and Xander, and afterwards we can grab some dinner.
All right.
Let's
okay.
go.
There's my
There
guy.
they are.
How you doing, man? Good to see you.
Film me? I don't see any cameras.
Sorry, Dad.
What?
I already told you we're not filming a reality TV show. You're not gonna be surrounded by a bunch of cameras. We're filming content for my socials.
That's a fair question, though. If I'm recording, you'll know it. I use a DSLR mostly.
Whatever that means, take your word for it.
Anyway, it is such a pleasure to finally meet both of you.
Oh, same here. MP's told me so many great things about you guys.
You're lying, but I believe you. You must be a great agent.
Thank you.
Quit messing with the man.
Here, please.
Oh, thank you.
Austin, MP said that you were going to walk us through some of your draft strategies.
Dad, no. We'll get to that. Chill, please.
Oh, no, it's fine. Why don't we get to it, and then I'll let you guys catch up.
Austin,
I appreciate that.
Yeah, of course. Okay, so as we all know, MP's being mocked in the second round. Now, his talent exceeds that valuation, but ironically, that puts us in a very strong position. If he were mocked just a bit higher, he would have been a late first rounder. And then whoever wanted to draft him would be completely out of our control. But the second round is the Wild West. And you can play wherever you want if you play your cards right. And of course, landing in the right organization is just as important to having a long, successful NBA career as having talent.
And another thing, in this room, I'm making a promise to everyone. On moms, I'm gonna make everyone who passed up on me regret it.
Oh, MP.
Look, I know that's
True,
not
Mom.
easy for a mom to hear, but that kind of chip on your shoulder is actually a great thing in a competitive industry like professional sports. So,
Thank Austin.
Okay, so if anyone can draft him in the second round, how can he choose where he goes?
well, there's actually two ways we can play this. First, we roll the dice. Let whoever's gonna draft you, draft you. And I've got a list of interested teams here. But you can also work the system. If you tell people you only want to play for Team X, they'll listen because no one wants drama from a second rounder.
What if Team X doesn't want MP?
Ma.
What? I'm just asking. Just asking, honey.
That's a very shrewd question. That's where workouts come in. Now, I can get MP a workout with anyone. And if he impresses at that workout, chances are...
When, Austin, when I impress at the workouts.
There you go.
Okay, what do you recommend?
Well, if it were me, I would think long and hard about what my style of play is, what role I think I can fill, and then I'd see what team fits my style and has a need for my role. You also want a front office who you trust to make smart decisions. And if geography is important to you, you should consider that as well.
Okay, honey. How do you want to approach this?
I have some ideas, but honestly, it's a lot to take in.
I know. Well, look, guys, I put all the information you need right here on the TV. List of interested teams, scheduled workouts, etc. And of course, if you have any questions at any time, you know where to reach me. I can give you all the advice in the world on this, MP, but I mean, at the end of the day, it's your life, your decision. Good news is, your future's in your hands.
We appreciate it, Austin. I'm tired of all this sitting around.
Hey, we still got the hoop set up in the driveway if you want to blow off some
What,
steam.
what are you talking about, Pops? I'm not trying to get all sweaty before they call my name.
Okay.
I got this new outfit on, and Xander's immortalizing this. Aren't you, Xander?
Sure.
Look at that.
Xander, how does my makeup look?
Xander, tell my mom she looks beautiful. Ma, you look beautiful.
Thank you, honey.
Austin,
Yeah.
where we at?
We're entering the range where you could hear your name called.
Bet. Okay, everybody
exciting.
remember, I want to hear it on TV first, okay? It's just
Yeah.
it's just how I always pictured it. So, Austin,
Yeah,
even
yeah.
if you get a call from a GM, just keep it to yourself, okay?
Marching orders
All
haven't
right?
changed. Got it.
All right.
If it were me, I would want to know right away. I'm just saying.
Pops, it's a 5-second difference. Chill. Plus,
Hey.
Xander said it's better for the TV show. Ain't that right, Xander?
I think it'd be good either way, but
Great.
I got you.
It's just how I want it, all right? When you get drafted, you can do it your way. Isn't that right, Mom?
Yes. Just relax, honey, okay? This is a day of celebration.
Whoa, quiet. Next pick is in.
With the next pick in the 2025 NBA Draft, the Miami Heat select MP
Yes!
Yes!
Yes! I did it!
Hey,
I can't
congratulations,
believe this,
man.
man.
You deserve it.
Oh my God, is this
deserve it,
real?
baby.
Is this real, Zen?
How's it feel when Peter finally know where you're going?
Man, it's hard to put into words, so what I can say, man, is this is truly a dream come true.
Yes.
Look, I'm going to a great franchise with a great front office who's building something special, and I'm so happy to be a part of that, and I can't wait to get to work for them. Mom, Dad.
Congratulations.
So proud of you.
Congratulations.
Thanks, Pop.
Oh, honey.
We did it.
You did.
Yeah. We did that?
Yeah.
All right, bet. Hey, where's Austin? Austin, what now?
Now you get ready for the rest of your life.
Get out of here, you crazy boy. Ma!
Congrats, bro.
So
Congrats.
proud of you. Thank you.
Wait. What, no, why are you saying like that?
I
Why,
I ain't want to
that's
assume.
weird. Why are you saying it like that?
I didn't want to assume, but you know, I figured after you got
No,
drafted.
Zen, bro, we're linked now. All right? Look, I got big plans for this season, and I need someone with me I can trust. All right? So obviously you can say no to this deal, but I'm really hoping you don't. Okay?
No, I'm in. Yeah, I got you.
Look, so I got a couple of ideas already, but they're not really fleshed out.
Hey, listen, no rush of mine, bro. You good?
Bet. I'm gonna link with Austin, have him set up a meeting for us in a few weeks, and then we'll talk about what comes next.
I am at your service.
Okay, you're ear hustling again.
When did our baby boy become a businessman?
Babe, he's been trying to boss me around since he was 18 months old. This ain't nothing new.
Well, Uncle Rick just called and he said everybody's waiting for us at the diner, so we should probably head over soon so we can get to the party.
Okay. Yeah. Man, I still can't believe this is all real.
Just wait. You're only getting started.
Okay, since the beginning of the season is about to start, I wanted to meet with both of you and go over our video content.
I'm all ears. What's on your mind?
Great. I'm glad you asked. So over in Europe, you know, I filmed a bunch of content centered around our biggest games. You know, who we're going up against, why it mattered if we beat them or not, and that stuff all pumped up my draft stock.
Right.
And I thought that was cool. We should do more stuff like that. But I'm planning on having a very long career in the NBA, as you know, Austin. And just filming that, we'll get... What's up, everybody? It's your boy MP, and it's time to tell you what's going down on my socials for this half of the season. We're gonna focus on protecting home court, which means we're gonna show you what it takes to make this place a fortress.
Why is winning at home important to your team goals, though?
Good question. All good teams make it tough to win on their home court. It's crucial in the playoffs, and the playoffs are what it's all about.
Anything the fans should know?
Yeah. We really want them to bring their A game to the arena. Social media is cool, but IRL is where it's at. I mean, so we're going to be doing a bunch of promos, including Taco Tuesday and other giveaways for the fans' attendance.
All right. How can the fans get in on this?
It's easy. Follow my socials. Links in my videos, hit the link in my bio, and buy tickets to the games. And show up wearing my jersey and ready to cheer. Simple. Okay, how was that?
Great, you nailed it.
Bad. Yeah, so I'm going to head to the arena. I got a meeting with Coach to go over some things before the game tonight.
All right, I'll get editing this and get it to you as soon as I can.
Hey, I appreciate that, bro.
I gotta ask, you feeling nervous at all? You seem pretty calm.
Nah, I mean, a little. Mostly I'm just excited, man. I can't wait to put on that jersey and play, you know?
I'm happy for you, bro. This is huge, man.
Hey, and it's only the beginning. I'll check you later, all right?
All right, I'll see you.
What's up, Coach?
Nice to meet you, MP. I'm Coach Ray Hopkins. Welcome to the team.
Hey, I'm glad to be here.
Yeah, have a seat.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. So look, the feelings are mutual. We're all happy to have you here, and we can't wait to see what you do on the next level.
Hey, that's what I want to hear. I'm ready to get to work.
Good. All right, look, MP, I love that energy, but we're here to help you maximize your potential. But your success, that's up to you, man. The harder you work, the farther you'll go.
Yeah, speaking of that, I know it's planned for me to come off the bench initially, but, Coach, I want to be a starter.
You're hungry. I like that. But this is the NBA. Coaches want to win games, and rookies make mistakes.
I hear that. I do. But for argument's sake, let's say I play a clean game. What do I have to do to be a starter after that?
You're a smart guy, MP. You see the guys ahead of you on the depth chart. These are very good NBA players, man.
I know that, Coach. I joined this team for its talent. But what if I'm better?
If you prove you're better, you'll start. But you'll have to earn it. Nothing is going to be given to you.
Well, Coach, I think it may surprise you by how ready I actually am.
We'll see. Most rookies take at least a season to adjust, but maybe you're the exception. I hope you are, man.
One man who's looking to make a name for himself in the spotlight, MP. Excited for his debut on the NBA court. Welcome, everyone, to a brand new season of NBA basketball. I'm sure you're as excited as all of us are here at 2K Sports as we get ready to start the season in style. We'll watch the Orlando Magic in this one as they go up against the Miami Heat. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, with Allie LaForce reporting courtside. So the opening lineup for the Heat, they've got Adebayo. Mitchell is out there with Powell. Then there's Jaime Jaquez. And it's Gardner in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Magic, running out on the wings, they'll have Bane and Wagner. Down low, it's Banchero and Carter. And it's Suggs in at point guard. Well, no doubt, these players, GA, are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definite...
De Silva's checked in, and Black's subbed in for Jalen Suggs. .127 left to play in the first quarter. And for the latest news on MP, let's hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Tonight marks MP's NBA debut, and it's been a short but windy road for him. His basketball journey started in rural Vermont and then headed west for a stint in the WCBL High School Club League. From there, he played professionally in Europe before working his way to the bench of his NBA roster. He told me he still has a lot to prove to the world, and guys, the next stage of this journey begins tonight. Back to you.
Beginning tonight for sure. Quite a story. Hey, thanks for the report. Wagner with it. Now defended by Powell. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Bane.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
MP looking it over. Powell outside. Back to MP. His three-pointers off the mark.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
And here making his NBA debut tonight is MP, a native out of rural Vermont. And MP has had quite the path to get to the NBA.
Hey, what do they say? It's not where you came from, it's where you're headed. MP might hail from a state not known for producing basketball stars, but he's here now and has the right mentality from what I've seen.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Miami ahead, ending the first quarter with a big 11-3 run. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And let's quickly break down the game we've been seeing from the Heat, guys.
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
And for Miami, looking who they've got out there. We've got Hero. Wiggins is out there with Khalil Ware. Then it's MP. And it's Larson in at the small forward position. Banchero against Wiggins. Banchero passes to Black. No good on the triple. The Heat leading by 4. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, thanks. Paolo Banchero, the third player aged 22 and younger to amass 4,000 points, 1,300 rebounds, and 900 assists through their first 3 NBA seasons. The other 2, LeBron James and Luka Doncic. The Magic have rewarded him with the richest contract in franchise history, 5 years and $239 million. Guys, he is a high-value talent.
Yep, a star on the rise. And Shams, we appreciate the report. And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Wagner's checked in for Orlando. Suggs comes in for Richardson. Left side, Suggs. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
How about the inbound pass there? Easy bucket.
MP outside. Sinks the triple. MP's got the lead up to 7 now for the Heat.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Banchero outside. Pass to Black, fires from deep, and it's MP with the rebound.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Guys, that's been the key to their lead. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference.
Banchero, a screen on MP. Wagner finds Banchero. Pass to Suggs. Clock at 4. There's Wagner with the 3. Drops in the tray. Wagner's got 5 now.
And if Wagner can become a consistent threat from deep, watch out now, because then he'll be borderline unstoppable.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Baines. Substitution on the court. The Heat leading by 3. Here's Adebayo, and he banks in the layup. 14 points for him.
And this is the level of intensity Adebayo brings. He's terrific at channeling that energy on the offensive glass.
Suggs, whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
He got off to a slow start. It took him a little while to get into the flow of this game, but he's turned it on here in the second.
The Magic shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game. Suggs, no good on the free throw.
You know, one thing about Jalen Suggs, he takes a ton of pride in his defense. I mean, he's shut down some really good scorers in this league.
Lets the 3 fly, gets the 3-pointer to fall. Suggs has got 9 points in the quarter.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have set the tone, and the rest of the team is following.
Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for the Orlando Magic. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We'll return shortly.
Thanks for joining us.
You love to see this kind of chemistry. It's like our chemistry on the set. Everyone knows this ring.
You know what?
Ernie, for once, I can't disagree with Shaq. It feels good to be the king.
I can't run away from this conversation fast enough. And now let's take a glimpse at some of the games on the upcoming schedule.
Well, right now for the Heat, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they've still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hopes for them and for their fans as well. Thank you for being with us. Now
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
He's checked in for the Heat.
Number 44. Heat. Number 44.
Down low, it's Banchero and Carter. The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. And it's Wagner in at the small forward. That's who's out there for Orlando. Jaquez outside. Outside, Adebayo. MP passes to Adebayo. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. The Magic trail by 5. So, Greg, offensively for the Miami Heat, there is room for improvement.
Yeah, they realized they were in need of another elite shot creator aside from Tyler Hero. For all his growth, teams have been able to key in on him and dare anyone else to beat him.
Kicks it out to MP. Jaquez the pass to MP. Jaquez with the screen on Suggs. It's stolen by Banchero. Outside, Suggs for the tie. That's good, and it's Banchero with the assist. Suggs has got the game tied up here for the Magic. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Miami. Up next for him, the Grizzlies at the FedEx Forum. That'll be the second of this 2-game road trip. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Suggs passes to Bain. Suggs screen on Powell. Bain kicks to Banchero. Back to Bain. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Adebayo with a screen for MP. It's stolen by Carter. Now, here's Suggs. He's got 15. Now, Banchero. And Wagner has it in the corner. And again, it's Orlando with a 3.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Back to MP. Pass to Powell. It's stolen by Banchero. Jaquez against Bain. Wagner outside. To the inside. Suggs in the corner. 4 on the shot clock. Out of bounds. Miami takes possession.
Ball goes to Miami.
Miami trailing. Mitchell kicks to MP. Banchero grabs the board. Banchero's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And it's Wagner missing. And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Orlando out in front, leading by a point. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter underway. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the floor for Miami, starting the 4th, they've got MP. Adebayo is out there with Wiggins. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Larson in at the 3. Wiggins, a screen on Suggs. And it's Wiggins with the jam.
You know, Andrew Wiggins is getting better at recognizing what's available from the defense in these screen and roll sets.
Orlando trailing here. Inside. Back to Wagner. To the middle. He's looking for Batazzi and finds him. Pocket 6. There's the pick with the shot. And it's Suggs missing. And Miami shooting in this game 45%. And here's MP for 3.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
For Miami, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. And stolen by MP. And MP throws it down hard.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
And Orlando making a change here. Carter's checked in. Jaime Jaquez, he's checked in for Miami. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively, we're too lax, and they're getting any 3 they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Now, Suggs. Oh, the dunk!
So tough trying to slow down Suggs, especially when he gets it going, because he's persistent and relentless.
Ball's knocked loose. Got it to go off the glass.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Paolo Banchero's checked in. So the Magic win it. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
You've talked about the need to send a message to opponents beyond.
With all due.
Back to you, Kevin.
Terrific job, Jennifer. Thanks so much.
Time to talk endorsements. You're in the NBA now, so that opens up.
Yeah, I mean, that all looks great.
Here we go.
See you.